Alright, hello and welcome everyone. Who's ready for some more Surviving Mars? Oh my goodness, here we go. Let's get on over here. Can't load game. Oh, well, I don't know. Do we? Do we load game? Do we? So, the last run, yesterday, we ended up, got a little cold. Got a little chilly. And the colony just couldn't hold up to it. It's just a little too chilly for them. We ran out of people. Some of them froze to death. Others, there just weren't enough of them. So we can either try and load game in and give it another shot. But you know, I was giving it some thought, and maybe it's good for a brand new run. Yeah? It's time for a brand new run. A good old exploration anew, yeah? Sponsor, random, profile, random, logo. Don't panic. Mystery, random, all random enemies. Rival colonies. I mean, it's not really enemies. They're more like donators of people, right? That's what we're gonna need. Chaos theory. So we get all of our random tech path things, which is always the interesting one. So we'll see how that goes. You said gastro reflex instead? Hey, there we go, Delka. Now we're talking. You avoided what? What are we at? Like, it's over 1% of the US has it now, right? What are we at now? Oof, it's bad, but good. Good you managed to dodge it. And also welcome. Hopefully it's not too bad, Delka. It still doesn't sound good. You don't know you're in Canada, though? True. Now we can take a quick look. Alright. Counting USA. 5.1 million. Oh, jeez. A quarter of worldwide. Oh, man, well, we're winning. Alright. Oh, jeez. So it goes. What, pop is 32.8, so... what, 5.5 by 32.8? 1.5, 1.6 if rounded percent of US population. Ugh, not great. That's good to hear. Good to hear you're doing okay. Let's go, Macros. Welcome. Good to see you nice and early. What's new? Awesome time for a new run? Yeah, it is. We froze last time. Whoops, it dips a daisies. There you go. Alright, so what were the other things? Fast rockets? Pff, endless supply? What is this even? First universal depot you place will automatically fill your resources every... What? Wow. That just sounds ridiculous. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Amateur, Armageddon, Dust in the Wind, Hunger, Inflation, Long Ride, Rebel Yell, The Last Ark, Twister, and Winter's Coming. Was it tech variety? Tech fields are randomly increasing. Play through the same map. Incompatible with chaos theory. We want chaos theory. It's a good one. It's a good one. Your daughter is sick, so we were working from home today? Oh no. I hope she's gonna be alright. Hope she's gonna feel okay. Goodness. That's never good. But welcome. Alright. It's 11, right? Did I miss any? I can't remember. Overfunded, tech variety, applications. These are all the good things, like free construction. It costs nothing to build things. What? So no specialist applicants, perfect. Armageddon, so we get max level meteors, we get max level dust storms. Can't import food from Earth. Prices slowly increase over time. Long ride, it takes 3 times faster to get to Mars from Earth. Rebel Yell increases the number of renegades. Holy smokes, did that bite us in the butt? Jeez. That bit us hard in the butt yesterday. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. How's it going, JK47? The Weapon. Welcome. What a name. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a good one. I'm hoping we can get back up to 750 again. We'll see. Maybe higher, might be lower. It's going to come down to who our sponsor is, though. So we'll see. She's fine, just being a sook. Ah, that's okay. I mean, the thing is, it's better to be safe than sorry and stay home, so that you don't get anyone else sick. It's an issue we have here in the U.S. We overwork ourselves and are completely willing to infect coworkers to go to work. It's ridiculous. We don't do the whole sick day thing. It's pretty bad. It causes a lot of issues down the line, especially during flu season. All right, let's see here. So what are we looking at? So do we even know who we are? No, but we're the Ditmar. Doesn't really give me any inclination on who we are as the sponsor. Because the sponsor's randomized, so I don't know. You probably ought to get an appointment with your doctor. After you get your secret company appointment. Yeah, no, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, the US doesn't do the whole sick day thing, it's true. For many, many reasons. For many reasons, but we just don't do the sick day thing. That's just not how... What is this? Even. The RC Seeker. Remote controlled vehicle for transporting. For transportations. What? Controls and repairs robots. Acts as a sensor tower while idle. What? So it's a command rover, but also sensor tower. Huh. Spare drones. I don't think we're going to get ourselves up to 10k of additional storage here that we could be able to send things. And we could drop orbital probes. That's still not enough. Yeah, we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to drop all of our polymer machine parts and electronics if we wanted to get a transport in here too. We'll have to send transport separate. Because in the fab we're doing, yeah, everything we need. So yeah, we can't skimp on those. There's really not much we can do here in wiggling things around. We're kind of stuck where we are. Go ahead here. All right, we gotta go find our colony spot. I mean, it's maxed no matter what here, so we might as well go get our metals, concrete, and water absolutely maxed out if we can. Well, this one gets us close. Oh. Come on. We're just looking for these here to get maxed out. Come on now. Oh, close. Close, okay. A little sneezy over here, goodness. Okay. Nope. Give me a thing with all the metals, because again, we might as well just have full resources and everything. Oh my goodness, there's no concrete here though. Good gracious. How's it going to HCP, Adam? How you doing? That only really applies to minimum wage, even though you do get paid sick leave. You get paid sick leave, but the thing is, one of the big things in the US... there we go. We found our spot. More or less, average temp altitude is pretty low. That's fine. Relatively flat. We got any other spaces here that are a little bit nicer than that? Or is that... That's our spot right here. 2109. Perfect. One of the big things in the... when it comes to US is that a lot of people use their sick leave and their vacation time together. It's like one and the same thing. They're essentially the same. There's no point in like even thinking about them as separate. And it causes issues. We're playing as Europe and we're a futurist. Aha, I see. Alright, what is our difficulty rating? So our rating is 720. I wonder, it's probably because of the futurist setting we are. Oh my goodness, we've got so much sensor power. We have autonomous sensors and we have the RC Seeker. Dang. We also start with low G labs. Ooh, a research building can be built outside of domes and reduces the cost of biotech and physics techs. And 5 extra starting technologies. Holy moly, what? No wonder. That's 302? Shh, Delka, I can read coordinates, it's fine. We'll be fine. Alright, so we already have an anomaly over here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get our search out here. We'll go check these 2 spots. Oh my goodness, look at all these. Alright. So what we've got here, 3,000? 3,800? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, that makes it easy. We'll go ahead and we'll set this up here. I'm a little disappointed that as we were playing as Japan, we never got to use the automated metal mining things. Just never got around to it. But we'll go ahead and what we'll do is we'll probably build our dome right here, and then we'll expand to a dome here and a dome here, and we'll kind of just we'll knock out this mountain, and we'll just take this whole top quadrant section here to use. Since we're gonna have the dome here, let's go ahead and land up top. Or do we want to land over? It's fine. The RC rover can go ahead and pick up all those. So let's, oh my goodness, they're nearly what? Find water on Mars. Wow, okay then. Sure. Let's go ahead and let's just land here. Get started with the good old land. How's it going, Balnor? Yeah, it's a brand new one. You're disappointed that Japan, that is Japan, you don't get giant robots. Oh my goodness, that'd be amazing. That'd be so good. You just have like huge robots the size of the, you can send over a rocket ship that then just transforms into a standard hulking robot that goes around and does stuff. That would be amazing. Yeah, not much we can really do about that, Adam there. But yeah, it would be nice if the rules and regulations and whatnot were set up in a way that allowed people to be smarter. But nope, it's just not the way it is. We start off with a little bit in oh my goodness, STEM reconstruction. Yeah, that's a great one. Oh my goodness, yes, we could finally get apartment buildings. We couldn't get this last time. Or Sterling. We're off to a rip-roaring good start. Are these even random? I know they're random because this is supposed to be like way at the bottom, but like it doesn't feel random. This feels, oh my, this just feels too good. Oh my goodness, look at, oh my goodness, look at this start. Look at the start we got for technologies. They last longer, so this is going to be huge. They last longer, so they retire later and they die later. We get the apartments, so we can get them crammed into smaller spaces. Nice. We can go ahead and we actually build drone hubs, so we can actually set that up. We don't have to send them over. We can build our own Stirling engines. We've got subsurface heating, so we don't have to worry about freezing anymore. We can ignore this, but that is a good one to be able to make our own machine factories. We can get plasma cutters, so if we get rare metals, we get 50% increased production output. This is a huge one here too, because this just increases the standard service comfort of a residential building, which means that we can get babies. Yes. Didn't you only have one arcology last run? Yeah, pretty much. We had an arcology and that was about it. Oh my good gracious. All right, so we're not going to need this quite yet. We'll go for, technically don't need this one to start with either. We'll start with Stirling engines, then we'll go with drone hubs, then we'll go with subsurface, we'll go with high rises, and then we'll go with STEM reconstruction. After STEM reconstruction, then we'll go ahead and we'll do home collective, and at that point, we probably will have humans on Mars, and we'll be good to go. Which ones do we want to scan? We care about figuring out expansion this direction here. We're going to be landing here and building here. So it's going to be kind of good to know what's going on here. But I think these slots, since they are larger in buildable area, I mean, not so much in this one, but this is more buildable area here. We're going to want to see specifically what we could pick up. This one doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's nothing we can do there. There we go. Let's get all that set up. Okay. Oh my goodness, we have the U.S. We still have China. I mean, we like every single time we've had the colony of China, which is kind of nice because that means we can get food, or we can sell food at least. We have the colony of the USA though. Whoa. We'll see what they want. I do like the Blue Sun Corporation because we can send them things and they give us money, and I like the colony of China because we can send them food and they give us stuff. So that's always nice. We'll see what these guys give us. Good to see. All right. Let's start off. Here we go. Coming in hot. Let's get our concrete extractor online first and foremost. Just like literally the most important thing we could do. Get that guy there. A metals extractor we can go put down here at some point, but yeah. Alright. So when you stop moving... Oh my goodness, sensor tower's up. It's so cool. Alright, we're gonna have you sit over here. And then we'll go manually. Jump on all these 4? I thought we had 5. Nope, just 4. Onto those 4, and then pop back over here. And then we have 2 drones on you, and we've got 4 drones on you. So this one's actually going to be super important for us to do all of our construction. We'll probably end up making this shipping receiving right here. So let's go ahead and let's get our storage units online. Let's get a couple of universal storages here, just so we can go dump stuff there. Go from there. Set this bad boy up here. We don't have any water set up or anything, but we are going to want to get a basic dome for power. Just immediately start looking at getting this set up. This dome just seems so huge. Maybe go stick it over here for a power dome. Maybe I'm wrong and we don't want to go this way. How do we want to build this out? What are we thinking? How many people fit in arcology? 32. 32 fit in arcology. Couldn't you have like a basic dome that's entirely self-contained in terms of jobs and services with an arco? Yes. Pretty much, yeah. We get 32 people in there. So did you give yourself a random starting loadout too? Yes, everything's random. You don't remember the RC sensor guy in the last time? Yeah, we did random, and instead of Japan, we got Europe. And apparently Europe has this a little scanner thing on the top of their commander. It's kind of cool. Wouldn't it be more efficient to approach wouldn't be a more efficient approach than spamming apartments? It would, but we don't know when we're going to be able to get apartments, or when we're going to be able to get narcology, rather. Polymers, no polymers. Okay, so this doesn't require polymers. That's why this is so good. I see. Kind of tempted to just jam this here, yeah? Kind of far away. But I kind of want to put this here. Kind of just do something like this. And then we can go and connect right between these two here. These both require concrete to build. This just requires so much less to build this. I guess it's because it doesn't require a spire, or you can't build a spire in it. Let's go ahead and let's change up how we're doing this. Let's get the concrete extractor to come in sideways here. So it'll give us some more space here. Domes, microdome. We can then get our power dome in this corner here. Right? And this way we can connect out this way and have some more stuff here. We can get a main dome here, I guess. So we can get our, like, a dome here, and a dome here. Kind of set up that way, get 3 of them. Then you should expand to the right and give your industrial left and down. Yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea. So we start expanding this way, and then we just kind of have our build out go this way. This is just based on the groupings of resources. Yeah, because we're going to want to be able to use this as well. This is going to require a dome, though. So we will need to have a dome, like, right here. So we'll have a dome here for this one. But if we have a dome here, and then, like, our main dome right here, or rather it would be like this mini dome would go here, the main dome would go here, we could then connect this one to that one, and then this one to another dome over here to get this resource. So we can get both of the metals. And then once these two have dried out, we can then go ahead and put an additional dome here. Like we could put like the mega dome here when we get to a mega dome, and that way we'll have 4. I'm thinking pretty far ahead if we're doing that. Having these just 3 domes, one here, here, and here would be enough. We don't have any refined metal, like high quality metal though, which is kind of, that's not great that we don't have any. So we'll see. You're here to watch some more Spicy Planet Survival? Can't wait to see how the run goes. Oh man, it's going to be interesting. Doesn't the triangle one come? What? Doesn't the triangle ones need polymers to repair? No, they're the only ones that that don't need polymers at all. So it's concrete to repair, but concrete and metal to produce, as opposed to this one, which requires 10 polymers, and this one requires 20. So that's why I want to go with this guy. And then we can go ahead and we can use segments to connect up. But this is just going to be for power. So we can completely ignore this one if we need to, and we can build elsewhere. This I just want to nestle in the corner here for a safe little spot for our solar panels. My good gracious, I am sneezing a lot. What? What is this? What is going on? We can go ahead and put you here, I guess. We should get us more or less in the center. We'll pour some tea while we have them go and get that started up. We might as well. Take a little bit of time anyway. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so we'll be able to build that, and we'll be able to connect everything. Great. All right, let me pour this out here. Okay, tea. And then water. Perfect. All right. Okay. You say you put the dome at the top of the plateau? I mean, then we're gonna have to snake power around. We could do it. Right? Would it even fit? It would. Look at that. We could do it. We could do it. That's kind of funny. But no, I don't really want to put it on the plateau. Although it might be kind of nice to put like a research hub or something up there. Higher elevation domes. Now, what we'll use is we'll use this for wind. Because wind turbines... generate power, increase production during dust storms and high elevations. So we'll put the wind turbines up. So the wind turbines we'll put up there, and that'll give us a big boost in power production. But we're gonna have to snake a power line this way, so we'll get it sorted. But yeah, that's what we'll end up doing. So that's the top priority. We need this done first. All right, go ahead and speed it up a smidgen here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. Oh my goodness, dream reality already. And holographics already. Wow, okay. I always love how random everything ends up being. Okay, we'll put those there. This is next. We actually don't have the parts and pieces for it, so let's go ahead and power in a Stirling engine. Let's figure out how we want power to go from here. Can I get power to go over here? I can. Perfect. Because if we're gonna go and snake this up here, we're gonna want to be able to do that. There we go. Sick. Hug all that. Perfect. Then we'll take the Stirling engine we have and we'll just, I don't know, just place it here for now. Put it over there. Why not? We got all this metal down here that we can use, so we've got everything we need. Get that done. What's your plan for today? Oh man, I think our plan for today is going to be focusing a little bit harder on. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, Stirling engines researched. Nice. Which unlocked. Oh my goodness, advanced accumulators. We can't make normal accumulators. We can only make advanced accumulators. Sure. I'll make advanced accumulators. Why not? Oh my goodness, what's... This sector is an important sector, the most important sector of them all. Water, rare metals, and metal. Oh my gracious. Let's get the drum hub unlocked. That might have just changed everything. Our setup now might be... holy smokes, okay. It's not like... It's 500, it's a lot. It's not an infinite supply, but it is a lot. And this... it's a lot, too. Because this means we'd need to have a dome... there's all these objects blocking it. I don't want to put it over that either. It's like here is kind of the best spot we can... It's just too far away. I won't be able to reach from there. Like, our best spot is, like, right here. Jeez. But we're going to need one here if we want the metals. I'm not too worried about the metals, because we should be able to pick up plenty from around the planet. If we can get the automated RC transport online, we should be able to pick up plenty. But the rare metals, it needs to be staffed by colonists. So, for that, I can see us going and putting an outpost here at the very least, if nothing else. That might change the way we expand. We'll see. We're going to focus on a lot of robot-controlled stuff to start with, and then we'll go to,
Resources are low.
low power? Yeah, that's fine. This thing only produces 10. 5's going here. And 5 will end up going here. Go back to rockets. Go rockets. We're going to go ahead and get a prefab. What do we really need? We need our transport. So, the commander versus the seeker. It's like the same thing. It seems like it's the same thing, but better. I don't see the downside for this. I don't see any downside for that. You look at the layout and look for ways to connect the domes in multiple ways to stop losses due to breaks and leaks. Yeah, no, Santa Claus, I think you're right on that one. We're gonna have to kind of sort out our plan. It's not gonna be as straightforward and easy as we thought. Let's get some more probes and let's just do some like quick probing. Oh man, Delca. Hiccups can be brutal. Hopefully they don't last too long. We can go ahead and get some more parts. More drones is nice, but if we can make more drone hubs, then it doesn't matter. We can just send parts, yeah? We've got 5 more weight. Alright, I'll just do some massive orbital probing. Let's launch that. We're getting 10 orbital probes. We're gonna do some massive probing here. I want to see what's going on. Not hiccups, burping. Ah. Arguably worse. Don't forget to have the hydroponics lab for algae, so you have oxygen when yeah, I know, when a death storm hits. Yeah, no kidding.
Explorer made a thorough scan of the anomaly site, but couldn't find anything unusual.
Oh, that's disappointing. I think you're done? No, you're still scanning this one. Okay. Ready, drone load. It's fine. We're just in the metals. And of these, yeah, there's like 55 here, 20 here, and... Yeah, okay, we got plenty. If we go here, these guys should be able to reach the middle now. There we go. Okay, so they're just going to work on building this, then we'll get some solar panels in here, and then our power dome should be online, so we shouldn't have any issues with that. Hey, Trizak, how's it going? Okay, surviving Mars? Sure. But are we thriving Mars? Not according to last colony.
Analysis tells us that we found iridium-rich sulfides.
Wow, my good gracious.
On Earth.
There we go. 10% reduction in all physics tech research. That's insane. That's amazing. All of them just have a 10% reduction in cost now. Nice. None of these are useful yet, but we'll put this one on the list because this is actually a very good one. And we'll do Martian festivals next. Decorations increase comfort. So we'll do that one next. Okay, so we're just waiting on concrete and then the metal's coming in. Great leap. One of our science teams on Earth has made a daunting discovery. With the downpour of new science data from Mars, our teams have made an unheard breakthrough in the field. A new advanced technology will be revealed in your chosen field. Let's unlock in engineering. Let's do something in engineering. What? I thought you said we were going to get something in engineering. Wait a second. But how have you been, Trizak? How's life been treating you? It's been a bit. Okay, so we have Ditmar and Victor. Bring in people only after you have 3 big domes, plus a few triangle ones. Yeah, Santa Claus, I think you're right on that one. I think I got a little too gung-ho with bringing in people a little too quickly. But maybe not that long. It said the field would cost less for research. Ah, did it? Even so, this doesn't have a reduction in cost yet. Because this would be 900 like this one. Huh. Oh well. Whatever it is, something will happen eventually for, I don't know. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Our RC Explorer over there. Alright, so this thing should be done soonish. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's go ahead and let's get pipelines and the like in here as well. Do we even need pipes to that? Sure, why not? We might use it as a springboard for other stuff. So go ahead and do that. Let's go sort out how we want our shipping receiving setup to be. So let's get our landing pads sorted. Scoot that over a smidgen. So what if we go there, can't quite go here. Can't go quite go here. Sure, Rip Roaring could start there, but we can go here and scoot that over for here. We can have those 3 as our main landing pads for now. We'll probably put shipping and receiving here next. And have it hold up this space here. Have a dome here. Because there's all this empty space here, we might as well fill with something, yeah? 50% to get Victor here. Higher priority. We want that concrete there. First section of pipe is a valve. Yeah, we're going to want to go valve out this stuff too, for sure. Gonna need to. Didn't know that's how I read. You may be blind. I have no idea, Adam. I don't understand either. I'm confused. Made no sense to me. Subsurface heating completed. Perfect. Use sword bank. Oh no. She's like, no, that's no good. You need to hire a small one to walk on your back for an hour. Oh my goodness. I mean, is it because it's like sore or is it like really tight? Is it like a really sore back or is it a really tight back? So we can get a drone hub. Do we not even have a drone hub prefab? We don't even have a drone hub prefab. I can't believe it. Jeez. Okay. Huh. Alright. Well, that's a start and a half. Let's go over here and let's get some power. So we'll get those 3 started up there. It's not like we need it yet, but we will in a moment. Especially because we're going to go straight to these atomic accumulators. We're going to need more polymers, though, if we're going to start working on... If we're going to be working with these. We can do these wind turbines up here. We're just gonna have to we're gonna have to sneak a power line up. You actually can reach most of it up there. Maybe we can try and get our power line snuck up there. There we go. Sneak a power line up there if you can. Actually, looks like that might all be within range. Crazy. Alright, but if we can get a power line up here, we can go and put our wind turbines up here, and that'll be pretty good to go. We'll do that. You pulled a muscle? Ooh, ouch. Jeez. First section of pipe is a valve. We'll definitely put in valves. Don't worry, we'll get valves in here for sure. We're gonna need to. If we don't, we're gonna get in trouble. I know where's carcinogen. I can wait. You can wait. It's not the end of the world. Thankfully, Twitch made it where it's not like you miss one day, it's all over, right? Goodness. That was always brutal.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Anomaly found. Rover, get in there. And get on back. We'll top priority this one out of the others. The concrete. And then for these, let's go ahead and... Oh, not this. Let's start actually piling up a couple of these polymers, electronics. Fuel. We don't need the seeds, but we can do this one, and then we'll dump that. Just so we have some more base ones. There you go. Stem reconstruction. Okay, so that means that we're pretty much out of these. We're down to only a few left. What we got here? Oh, water reclamation. This is a good one for things. Oh my goodness, we got waste rock free liquefaction? No way. Alright, that was early. Okay. We also got triboelectric scrubbing. What is this start, even? Yeah, okay. You've already got biorobotics. Jeez. More research that way, that works. Okay, get that done. By the way, did you see the recommendation? You would recommend getting some CK2 practice for CK3 when it drops in 20 days? Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Carcinogen. We kind of maybe remember how the game works, right? It'll be fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness, Stomach! Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Holy smokes, 5 more months to a whole year. That is crazy. 7 months. It's gone really quickly. I gotta say, it's gone by fast. Thank you. Appreciate that. But time feels like it's flying for sure. Is this actually getting put in? Oh my goodness, it is. If this all gets put in here, we'll put our wind turbines up there, and that's gonna just give us hopefully like a ridiculous amount of output. Yeah, we can get a waste rock processor this early. It's nuts. We'll get a fuel refinery. We'll go ahead and we'll wire this bad boy in here. Guess we're gonna have to move this. It's a little close. It's fine. Put that fuel refinery here. We're gonna need to go get ourselves the moisturizer. Moisture vaporator. I can go put this moisture vaporator. We'll just stick it over here. Connect to the pipes. Connect to this output. And storage of a water tank there. Just cram them in this little alcove here. It'll be good. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Today's been a good day so far. Quite happy with it. Busy day, but a good day. Alright. Let's land this bad boy. We'll start pulling off the things that we need. So we got an RC transport, and more importantly, are you ready to learn? I am. Okay, so not much here. 341. Okay. So we're looking, so I'm thinking more this way then. We only have 2 more to scan with. Okay. So I'm really only seeing the 2 rich pieces here. So it might just be a temporary dome over here that we use shuttles for. And then once this one runs dry, we go to this one for the 341 and do the same thing. Another just mining outpost. It doesn't seem to be like super ridiculously important in the way that it's lined out. I think we will have shipping receiving here. Power, we'll start stocking up power up here. And then we'll just start putting domes here and here and here. Like, we'll expand domes in this region. Kind of feels like how we'll do it. Scan that anomaly and get on back. Figure out. Let's transport. Put the transport over here. Go ahead and gather these resources, and then... And then unload it there. Okay, then go stand here. Just so I see you. Alright, we're producing a whole bunch of fuel. We'll just get a bunch of fuel, fill this thing up, and send it out. We can eat rare metals. Don't. Internet is falling through the floor. Oh man. Alright, see you in a bit. That's no good. Quick, restart everything. That must be connected to oxygen producers. That's fine. We don't need it yet. Sector E9 has nothing for us. Nothing but a disappointment.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. We can get the accumulator now. Whereas 2 for maintenance. High capacity and max output, but charges slowly. Amount of power storage supplied is limited by its max output. Go ahead and just put that guy there. Make sure we got that covered. Okay, what did we learn? Deep scanning already. Yeah, we're gonna... Huh, yeah, that goes first. It's more important. Let's get deep scanning figured out. If we can do some deep scanning, we'll be able to see what's going on with everything here.
Anomaly found. Select a sector to scan.
This is anomaly. Go over there, please. Nothing in D9. But check that out and come back. That'll give us the research that we need, which is always good. You think it's stabilized? Nice. Hopefully. Like, there's still a lot of resources in here that we have to dump out. Alright, you're all out. Then come back over here. Oh, wait, what is this again? An automatic transport route. Select resources to be collected near the origin point and deliver destination. All resources are exhausted. There's no more room for destination. Okay. Load. Metals. Unload metals. Good enough. My goodness. The anomalies we find are giving us so much that we essentially get a free research. It's so good. It's giving us one heck of a jump start. Charging 5. Stored power 10. Yeah, it's just gonna be a slow storage in this thing. That's fine. We can wait. Can't wait until we get the research that makes this as less. Requires less. It's good. But we're gonna need to get this thing fully filled up and refueled so that we can get it out of the way. It's in the way. What we do? Oh, research 5 physics things, and we get a free scrubber. Nice. No way. Have 20 scientists. Oh, okay, that's useless. Have 20 scientists, and we get, because of the ARC, we'll just get the applicants, but we'll never get to send them over. Have 2 Hawking Institutes, and we get a network probe prefab. Wow, okay. 20 Martian-born scientists. Okay. We get a new rocket. That's gonna be a long time for us to get. Generate 10,000 science per soul, and we get 3 billion. Yikes, that's gonna be a bad one for us. Wait, grant funding every time a tech is researched, gain double if it's a breakthrough. What? That's nice. So we can do deep scanning. So let's go ahead and let's start off with the deep scanning here. we'll just get back to scanning again. Luckily we got this little scanner here. We can just get another scanner online. Infrastructure, sensor tower. Let's get another sensor tower. Let's put this guy right here. Gives a little bit faster sensing. This drone hub, I kind of want to put a little bit. Well, it's going to need to be in a place where it can service up there. So this is actually not a bad spot for it. Literally right here is actually not a bad spot for it. Alright, I guess we'll put this. We'll put it right here because it looks like it can. From what I can tell, it looks like it can actually cover all of this up here, as well as all of this down here. Everything we're working on. So we'll get this drone control online. We have all the parts and pieces we need. Home Collective is done. On Martians Festivals. We're not going to do anything else here. Oh my goodness, yes. Low G turbines. Now we're talking. Holy smokes. We're just getting all the great research right now. This is insane. Oh man, this is so good. It's going to give us 33% increased power output. That's nuts. Elevation boost plus 23%. And the elevation down here is already a plus 16% increase. Wow. Okay. It's kind of huge.
Sector scanned.
Alright, let's get one wind turbine there, and we'll slowly fill it out with a whole bunch of them. We'll then get the polymer upgrade for it, which will give us an extra 33% increase, which is going to make this 23% end up being a 56% increase in power. 56% increase in power output. So instead of 10 power, it's going to give us like 15 power. That's amazing. That's huge. Just 24/7, that's a bunch of power. That's 3 times the amount of a big solar panel. These 3 solar panels are going to be producing as much as this one big wind turbine once it's fully upgraded. That is insane. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get more robots in here. We're a little lackluster in our quantity of robots. Disaster early warning is 1 soul, 1 soul in 6 hours between these two. It's not too bad. So we're currently doing sector scanning for deep scanning to see what we can see. So we're deep scanning these sectors. Because it doesn't really matter about further out except for finding anomalies. In here I want to see if there's any like deep stuff for us to extract. To better get an idea on how we want to lay out stuff. We can make Stirling engines too, it just takes a lot of polymers. What are we waiting on? Really it's just kind of fuel production, yeah? Your 2 robots are now being controlled by this guy instead. Okay, he came with 4 of his own, so it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll just have this one in charge instead. Yeah, if you manage to make it over here, this one definitely will. Just need the parts. Okay, what do we need to like really truly focus on? I mean, a lot of research is something we're kind of focusing on here. I kind of want to get I want to get a dome in here though. Can we make a Moxie? We want valves there and there. Probably gonna want one here too, but we'll wait. Valves are, yeah, just 1 metal. That's fine. Doomed? Oh, come on. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. How have you been? Welcome back. Oh, it's... okay. It's mounted there. I see. So the sheer force doesn't knock it over. Do you have any advice on defeating insomnia? Ooh, no, I don't. Oh my good gracious. That is why we wanted to do a deep scan. Oh, now we're talking. Holy smokes. Close eyes, repeat until desired result. I mean, the biggest thing that I've used whenever I struggle sleeping is I make myself really tired. I work out. Like, I'll go and I'll work out and make myself exhausted, but that doesn't always work if you have insomnia. So I don't have any foolproof plans, unfortunately. Make yourself as comfortable as possible and get yourself just to the point where you're so tired your body gives up. It doesn't matter that your brain's like, no, I'm still thinking. Your body's like, whoa, whoa, nah, I'm out. Can they actually make it down the slope? Oh, they can. Look at the cute little guys going.
Great dust storm approaching.
Ooh, that's no good. That's gonna be disappointing. It does mean this thing's gonna be on full. Oh my gosh, I'm actually curious to see how powerful this is gonna end up being, because it gets increased power output when you do that. Dust storms give increased power out. And what is a great dust storm, by the way? Compared to a normal... Okay, it's just a dust storm, okay. It's like, what is a great dust storm? Is it, like, vastly superior to a normal dust storm? A great dust storm has higher grades and a better GPA than a normal dust storm. It's just great, just all around. It's the best thing you've ever seen. Oh, you're watching Surviving Mars while sipping some cider? Oh, is it warm cider or cold cider?
Sector scanned.
These are the questions we need answered. Let's get a Moxie in here. So we'll start stockpiling oxygen too, and then we can shut down one way or the other, however we need to for power stuff. Cold pear cider. Oh, that sounds really good. Think of a dust storm, but with a crown and a long flowing cape. Oh my goodness, it actually sounds terrifying. I don't know if I ever want to meet this great dust storm. Well, it doesn't matter. He's meeting you one way or another now, ain't he? He's coming in to say hi, whether you want to or not. We might have like a small collection of a bunch of these. The Australian brand you get is Somesbury. I've never heard of it. Would make sense. I'm not in Australia, but you never know. So if I cut this off, do we care? There's nothing in here. We just never have it go this way. It's plugged in so we can, I guess, if we want to like leapfrog out of here and have water pipe through this and out here. Maybe. This thing's gonna need maintenance. We're getting a whole bunch of money here, so I'm hoping we can go ahead and send Ditmar back. Go pick us up some goodies. Yeah, so one right here would be able to... This would be a great location right here. Because right here we can get both of them. Right here can grab them both. Because from right here, metal extractor, we can then put here. Or, sorry, not that one. This one doesn't work because it's not a deep one, but we'd be able to stick it here. And then the metal one can go here. So that would all work. Oh. Remove all that, but it would fit there. Planetary anomalies. Here we go. All right, what we got? Requires people. Requires people. Requires an RC transport. Done. Send Ditmar as soon as it's done refueling. All right. So send that one up and out to go get that done because it looks like that was for a breakthrough. Yeah. I jumped on. No, it's just research progress. Okay. New tech, breakthrough down here, but we need 4 officers. If only. If only. But we should start looking at domes. We should start looking at domes. We can put one basic dome here. We could even scoot it over more. So it goes here. So we can have a dome here.
Sector scanned.
So yeah, we could have a dome here. A dome here. And then a dome here. And connect the three. And so we can still harvest this from like this side or this side and still be fine. I think this is what we'll end up doing. I think right here is a pretty good spot for us to start. We'll have it where the equipment's on this side here. We can have it here. Don't do basic? No? What are you thinking? Wait until we can get a bigger one? Just rush down the engineering tree? Try and get a bigger dome? Build the largest domes? It's the biggest dome I can make. The basic dome is the biggest one I can make. And I've got a micro dome, and I've got a barrel dome. That's it. This is the biggest dome I can make. It's a self-sufficient one. It's just a basic one with a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness. This satellite project, I want it. It gives us... Oh wait, not this one. Where's the other project? It just gives us funding. This project. This one. I want this one. Okay, so we'll wait for bigger domes then. So we have the G-force. We can wait off on some of these here. We'll start pushing down engineering for bigger domes. But it's randomized research. So, who knows? We might get medium domes. For all we know, it could be... What? Resilient architecture. Sure, we'll put that in line. What? Oh, that's what... Adam, that's what it was. Resilient architecture was unlocked because it was an engineering one I chose. It's just way down here. It has 50% of its cost reduction. Holy smokes, it's insane. What a find. That's amazing. That's so good. Jeez. What a winner right there. Got a real good one. But yeah, for all we know, we could have domes all just be these bottom four. But we'll rush down it. We'll see what we can get. We'll rush down it for tech. We have a whole bunch of backup money right now, so let's just go ahead and let's just outsource some tech research right now, just to burn through it. So we'll get these two done in one day, get this one done a little over a day, and hopefully that'll give us that'll at least give us 2 more here, and it'll give us more output from this. Just during the dust storm, this power generator, holy moly, this power generator is huge.
Research complete.
Energy turbines. So after turbines, what do we get? We got dust repulsion. Nah, we don't care about that. It's fine. What does self-sufficient dome have to make them self-sufficient? It's just an auto prefab. So instead of being a basic dome and only basic dome, it's a basic dome, a Moxie, 2 moisture vaporators, a water tower, an oxygen tank, a food depot, some power cables, and pipes. So it's just pretty much the basic things that are required to have a population of people inside. That's all. Nothing too crazy or special. But yeah, having plasma cutters, that research is going to be nuts from when we start picking up all this rare metal. It's going to be great for us. Super beneficial for sure.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh, here we go. Go pick up this anomaly, please. And then get on back here so we don't have to go pick you up. Although I think we still will have to go pick you up. I've got a feeling that's going to break down. So right now we're just waiting on a little bit of research. Can we take a look and see what... Do you have any... Researching drone hub. I see. Trades? No trades yet. They've already got low G high rises, so they've got their Their apartments unlocked. We've also, all these guys have been constructing vaporators. Research STEM reconstruction. Interesting. Low G high risk. Do we have the same research layout? Do all of us get the same randomized research layout? Interesting. That's... Huh. That's interesting. Because that seems to be the case. This thing's almost fully up and running. We'll have more water as soon as the storm is over here. We'll be able to start producing water again because we have to pull it out of the atmosphere. It doesn't work during dust storms. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this with the polymer blades. Get an extra 33% increased power output. It's going to be good. Definitely going to want that for only 2. I gotta say, one thing I am a little disappointed in is these little these little drones. After playing Japan, where they were like flying around, that was pretty cool. Wait, how do we have a second dust storm immediately at the end of one dust storm? What? Well, that's unfortunate. What we got? We got storage compression. Guess that's pretty good. I guess we'll actually put that to the top because it's going to be faster to research that than the other. Ooh, okay. You think this settlement needs a theme park? I think you're right. It's remaining time. Did I just misread it? Oh, did it say 1 day, 1 soul, and I thought that said 1 hour? Whoops-a-daisies.
There's more to the barren environs.
Oh, we got both the trainings. Oh, that's great. Perfect. That'll be useful once we have people. That's really good. Getting those unlocked. That's really good for us. Nice. It's greatly annoying. You can build solar powers in self-sufficient domes. Yeah. I mean, it's literally all a self-sufficient dome is it's just it already has a dome and a moxie and a storage tank and a water tank and a couple of vaporators. It's just a whole bunch of these parts and pieces already put together in a prefab building. And it's not like a one unit thing. It's multiple units that all get individually constructed, but is already made in a layout for it's like a one place down thing. Yeah. So it's not that it's a specific item, but as it's like 8 items in a one-click thing. So you just click down once and 8 things get slammed down. That's all. I think it's more for like, if you don't know what you're doing, it's like self-sufficient. Oh, this makes sense. Bam. And in that way you at least have enough oxygen production and water production to hopefully sustain your colony until you figure out how the game works.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
More anomalies. Anomaly found. Track it down. Bring it home. We must conquer this anomaly. We will not escape. Alright. We got water back online, which means we get our fuel back online. This thing can actually store 100 fuel here. It's kind of crazy to think. USA is getting close to the first human on Mars. Yeah, that's fine, USA. I'm not going to rush you on that one. you may have the honors. I'm not gonna rush that. We've made the mistake before on super difficulty modes of bringing in humans. They're what we like to say fragile. they're fragile creatures. So we can hold off on that.
Research complete.
Storage compression, which is unlocked, allows a rocket to Mars. We get 10 more. We get 10 more passengers. Oh no, now we're talking. If we can bring in 10 more, that's huge. Oh my goodness, that's huge. If we can bring 10 more people over with our rocket, that's incredible. Yes, please. Because that was the biggest issue, is that we just didn't have a lot of people. And we can bring over, what, like 12 people or something? But now we can bring over like 22? That's insane. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Now we should be okay. Our atomic accumulator's doing pretty well.
Colonized. Sector.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the
Ooh.
eye. A veritable treasure trove.
It's a good one. Building constructions cost less metal and concrete. That's a good one. Alright, we're going to keep up the research here. We're just going to keep going down this engineering tree, but I think we're going to have to give up soon. In getting a bigger dome. I don't want to wait forever to be able to get people over here. I do want to be playing with colonists. There's not a lot we can do without colonists here. I kind of need colonists to start doing things. If we want to start extracting parts and pieces, materials, we want to start expanding. Humans equal insanity and idiots incorporated. I mean, you're not wrong. But there are little idiots, aren't they? Reduces dust accumulation to buildings and range. Well, I mean... Does this require power? Hold on. It does. We do have to have it plugged in, so I guess we can stick it here. Just have it so all these accumulate less dust. It requires 1 power. That's like nothing. Oh, we can increase the surface area to 12 power. I see. One more out just so we can hit that. So, service charge time 2 hours. Reduce dust accumulation in the area. Does that just bring this down? Current deterioration 33%. I'm curious. 25 per. What? No! What? It's repairing it! What? This is a thing? Oh my goodness, I'm still learning so much in this game just from some of the parts and pieces of buildings I've never built. This stuff's never gonna need to get repaired. This triboelectric scrubber is literally insane. It's using 3.2 power to make it where we don't need materials to fix this stuff. Is it doing for this too? Does it do for this too? 72%. Okay, if we up this to its full range, does it work on domes? No, it doesn't seem to work on domes. I mean, its range has to do with its height. Look at that. Look at it, look at it go. Amazing. Leave it on 4 then. That's amazing. This stuff is going to require 0 maintenance. Oh my goodness, how do we build more of those? Yes, please. No way. Allows the construction of rockets on Mars. Passenger rockets carry 10 more colonists. Passenger rockets carry 10 more No way. No way. Alright, well, we're just gonna get 20 more colonists now. Excuse me? I think it works on domes if it's up to... It was up to... Really? Might have to be closer. I don't know if this is enough to actually affect it. I mean, it's enough to hit this guy. This definitely hits this one. It doesn't seem to be bringing us down. But it just means we're just going to have a whole mess of these. Make sure it's large enough that we make sure we hit this as well. But that's literally ridiculous. I didn't know this was... I knew it was a building, and I knew it kind of sort of did things. I didn't know it did this, though. are shipping sardines now. Oh my goodness, we're not just shipping sardines, we're eating them too. We are a happy camper. We're a happy Marlin for sure. We just found out the secrets of the universe. Or at least how to keep the universe at bay. These triboelectric scrubbers. Jeez. Nice. Very nice. We're still trying to rush down the tech tree, though. If we can. Just need more water for this. What it means is we'll put a triboelectric scrubber up here with a whole bunch of these turbines, and we'll just never have to deal with turbines. They'll just work. That's just going to save us so much in terms of parts and equipment that we have to have. Blow on if there's is the answer to a lot of problems. I mean, it's true. Oh man, do you remember playing with back in the day when, like, prior to video games being, you know, downloaded by the internet or found on a CD, right? When they were on cartridges, it's like, oh the game doesn't work. It's just take it out and blow on the cartridge. It's fine. Oh my goodness, deep metals too? Oh, nice. We just need some deep extraction. We got that covered. Good old cartridges. Do you remember tapes? Oh yeah, I remember cassette tapes. Which you have to, like, you'd wind them back. Gracious. Alright, we're gonna have to give up on this soon, but it was absolutely worth it for getting more people. Not necessarily for the domes, but for the people for sure. Dust scrubbers need to cover wind turbines? Yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. We have to unlock the dust scrubbers first, but we're definitely gonna put one up here to cover all the wind turbines. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Because it's right here. It's in slot 4 right now. So we'll get there. But we might have to give up on hoping for bigger domes soon, though. It just doesn't seem to be in the cards. Let's sell some more tea here. Do the scrubbers even need repair, or do they still... Oh, that's a great question. They do need repair. Okay, so the only one... So, I mean, one electronic part versus, like, polymers, metal. I mean, granted, all the rest of these are metal. This doesn't need anything. This one's... Well, actually, this means we can leave this open, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. China's working on launching a rocket from Mars? How dare you? We're trying to get there. It's taking a while for us to get this done, though. What's going on with this fuel? Leaking power. Yeah, so the scrubbers requires electronic components, which is going to be rough. Oh, there's a dust storm. A little dust devil up top. Oh! No, go away! Did it listen to me, or was it intimidated by our scrubber? That thing formed and vanished. Was it intimidated by me or the scrubbers? Can you double up scrubbers so one can scrub the other? Oh my goodness, Adam, that sounds broken. Maybe? Imagine this game was the intermediary... it was the intermediary between Hearts of Iron 4 and Stellaris. That'd be pretty crazy. That would be pretty crazy. What are we doing on our research? Ah, it's falling off to being slow. Boo. We'll go outsource. We'll send another billion to go get this stuff done quickly. Get that done in a day. Then we'll take 2 and change. How's it going, Blue? You just had a siege happen to you in RimWorld. It was -40 C outside Ice Age, and half of the bandits arrived drunk. What? They're incapacitated before the mortars could be built, and the ones who left ran away. Who were left ran away. You got 6 free prisoners. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. You mean 12 assorted organs? Sarg's not wrong. Sarg's not wrong. You sold them as slaves for honor? Ah, okay, I see. But Sarg's not wrong. Why are we not getting more of these? What's going on here? This thing is literally stupid. It's stupid how good it is. I'm actually curious. Does it also work on rovers? Does it slowly remove the dust found on rovers? Just gonna wait to see. What are you trying to get? Launch from Mars. Yeah, I don't know. We're just not making fuel for some reason. Or we're slowly making fuel, I guess. Wow. We can't really see where this is in its, like, dust cycle, but, you know, as it goes.
Research complete.
Advanced rocketry. What we get? There it is, domes. Bam! Alright, so let's research these domes. It's going to take us, like, 3 days and change. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put a medium dome down, and blam! Once we get that medium dome, we'll start bringing in people. Perfecto. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, we're on the path. You're all stockpiled up on... Oh, my NCU are stockpiled up on concrete. Jeez. Alright, well, that won't do. I still need you to continue to produce, so... we're just going to put a couple of concrete piles here for you to keep working. There's 3,000 in here. We would like to extract literally all of it if we can. If we can extract all of the concrete in here, that'd be perfect. Because then we can delete this thing, roll over it and make it nice and flat, and build on this space here. Which will probably just be more fuel production and the like. Six more fuel and that's out of here. We're getting there. Wait, Victor's been fueled up first. What? Why'd you fuel up Victor first? You monsters. Okay. We'll send Victor back to Earth so he can go pick up people. We'll send Victor back. No wonder it was so slow. I thought we were filling up Ditmar first. I guess not. I don't know what changed to have us go, but okay. There you go. That's fine. Milestones. Yeah, we're not gonna... We might get breakthrough first, but we're not gonna get... These top ones are always gonna be fighting. It's gonna be a struggle for us to get. Yeah, they're gonna produce food. Yeah, again. It's gonna be tough for us to get those. We're not really gonna be rushing on those because we're trying to get a better foundation for when we bring people over for sure. Okay, so we can go ahead and we can get a waste rock processor if we want, even if we need even more concrete. We don't yet, but we'll probably set that up eventually. It's a high grade, so we're actually going to get very little waste rock for pulling out of this. What's this one down here? Average grade. And then the one after that is average, and these ones over here are high. That's good. Ooh, low. Ugh. And high. Oh my goodness, another 3K. Very nice. This one will be a quick one. We'll get a lot of waste rock, though, so we can just turn that into stuff. We'll just... There we go. Up and out. Yeah, it got blasted with a whole bunch of dust because it wasn't on a landing pad. So they only land on landing pads now. This gives us a little more space to build out, too, which is going to be good. And it means there's going to be less dust kicked up. Oh, look at this. I think it does actually fix them. Oh my goodness, no way. No way. I'm going to have you stand over here. We'll see if this gets de-dusted. I like how like the sensor is not all dusted up, but the rest of the rover is all dusted up. Whoa, that anomaly was huge. They gave us 3,500 research. Excuse me. Oh my goodness! Thank goodness we got the decommission protocol. It's kind of important. We're definitely gonna want that. Oh, we'll let these others go because we want the compact crew module going, and we want the resilient architecture and the scrubbers. The orbital engineering we can put in afterwards. That's fine. domes. We can now get a medium dome built. How do we want to do this medium dome? I'm still thinking we kind of put it here, to be honest. But now we can have a larger dome space, which is good. We could throw it further down. So, we don't have a drone commander here, but we could put it here, in which case it's close to the deep extraction. So if we stuck this here, it's close enough that we can take advantage of the deep rare metals if we get deep extraction, and it's close enough for the underground metals as well. It's a little far from the rest of the base, though. Does this make sense for us to do? Zeller found car washing on Mars. I know, right? We'll see if it works with this guy. But yeah, it kind of feels like it. Does it make sense for us to put this here? You do that? It feels about right, because then we can get one. We can actually get 1, 2 here to work on this, and we can get 1, 2 to work on that as well. It does mean we're out of range, though, so we are going to have to build another drone hub. But we do have drone hubs unlocked. So we can just put a drone hub at the far extension here, which still allows us to see the full storage section. So we still have full control of the storage section here. Alright, let's get another drone hub there then. Let's get this back with our rover. Further down is better. Like here or further down from here? I think this is a pretty good spot. Because if we go further down, the next good spot for us to stick it would be, because we have a lot of blocking objects here. The next good spot for us is like way down here. I think this is a pretty good spot here. Also not too far for us to go and link up to this underground water. Not like we need it yet, but it'd be good to have. We're going to want to get some deep scanning going soon, which is going to require us going down the physics tree next. You think it's good right where it is? Okay, we'll leave it here. I kind of like this spot. I think it's pretty good. It's a good spot for us to expand from. We can get another dome here. We'll just break this down. We can get another dome right here, or actually rather it'd be like right here, so we can take advantage of this 500. Actually, probably would end up putting like a dome here, to be honest. Probably be a dome like that. Oh, we can't really do it because of the extraction. We can go here. I don't know if that's close enough to actually link them together, though. Always build drone hubs so they overlap? Yeah. So this drone hub perfectly overlaps this guy, and vice versa. But they also overlap storage. Yeah, otherwise if we don't have them overlap, we can end up in trouble, right? In which one of them needs to be repaired, and then we have to go and get our little rover thing to go fix it up. Look, it is looking like it's getting better. The top of it isn't covered in dust anymore. It's amazing. This thing is so ridiculously broken. I love it. It is ridiculously broken. I absolutely love it. This requires 20 polymers. Check. Nice. Oh my goodness, we can actually build it. What? Amazing. Oh, that means we have a whole bunch of parts left over. So power, let's take a look at getting these online. Wait, not yet. Let's wait until we have the getting at myself. Let's wait until we have this bad boy here. Then we'll slam it like right here, and then we'll get these guys around it. What kind of domes do you prefer? Large domes, the mega domes. I like the big ones. Don't forget your blower. Yeah, we're gonna need to get the blower over there. Oh, we're gonna have to plug. Pfft. It needs power. What? What? You have to plug it in? Yeah, you have to plug it in. What? Since when? Since when do you have to plug these types of things in here? Goodness. Oh, we can't put them in yet. I'll have to put in the pipe valves. let's line that in here. You're powered up, so you should be getting on top of it. Moving all this stuff out of the way. All this waste rocks can get pulled all the way across. It's gonna be a bit of a grind moving it back and forth. We need more robots. We don't have enough to really get the jobs done the way we want. But we'll get there. It's gonna be slow and steady. So we're still outsourcing, no problems there. We've almost got our compact rockets, which is gonna be good. We're still waiting on Victor to get back to Earth. But by the time Victor gets to Earth, we might be able to just go and get everything going. What we got now? Polymer factory and refinery. Yeah, we do need that in the list. It's gonna be a long time for us to research that, though. We might as well get it in the line. Get it in the queue. We're just blasting through engineering right now. Get all that engineering research done. All right. Yeah, we only have 14 drones. Yikes, that's so few. First Martian born? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna beat you on that one. You still haven't produced food yet? What are you doing? We need some evaporators. Actually, we'll probably end up working on the extractors, to be honest.
Cold wave approaching.
Alright, so we'll connect it this way. We're gonna need another drone hub. Put another one right here. But then we're gonna need a spot for equipment. About to power it in too. So that means we're gonna want a universal depot like right here. In range of both. And then we're gonna need to get a power line over here too. Oh, cold waves. Yep, I know. Thanks, game. I understand how cold waves work. Okay. Power up that way. And this is what we're going to need for setting up with these two anyway, because we'll get an extractor here and an extractor here. So having this guy here, being able to work on it is going to be useful. This, again, gives us extension out here, so we can get these, and we can also get this one online too if we want. It looks like we got a Vista down here, so we can put a colony down there if we wish. But we'll probably redo these pipes if we get another. We'll probably end up getting another one right here. Just like a service or we actually might make a food dome here. This might be a good food dome. This might be our main dome here, and then we'll get like a food dome in this location. We can even get a second food dome here if we really get worried. But we should do a main dome, which will turn into a luxury dome, a housing and production dome, and then a housing and food dome that are connected to this, so they can get what they need. All right, China is now buying food and giving out metal, so that's good. We have enough metal for the moment, so we'll survive. China just got the produced food. It's fine. No worries there. Those built. We're gonna want them eventually. Can you make drones by themselves, or do you have to have a building to Yes, you can. There is a drone fabricator. There's a drone fabricator. It requires people to build, though, so we can't have drones build drones. As much as that would be nice. And it's also down in robotics, so we've not really gone down the robotics tree much. We've only unlocked one so far. So who knows how far down it's going to be, because we have it on random, so all this stuff is randomized. So we have no idea what we're going to be unlocking or what we're going to be seeing. Can you pet the drones? We can't, but I imagine the colonists do. These drones are so unbelievably adorable. Why would you not pet this drone? It's the cutest little guy. We're going to need to get more drones in, though. For sure. Where's the fun dome going to be? I think this is going to end up being the fun dome. I think this will end up... Like, this will start off with it being the basic dome, but I think we'll eventually end up being the fun dome. If we get more polymers sent in, we can go ahead and just get a second big boy dome put in right here. Just immediately throw in another big boy dome. Actually, I'm super tempted to just chuck in 2 more domes. I mean, not there, per se. Put it like here. I'm tempted to put in other big domes. I kind of want it here so we can get all 3 to connect to each other. Research Corporation. A deep space telescope will be launched to scan the cosmos from a point even further out than Mars. The company behind the telescope, Landa Industries, has partnered with our sponsors to share the financial benefits of the deep space launch. Our sponsor, not one to waste an opportunity to help their most ambitious project, says the splitting of the launch bill will basically pay for a single supply pod, which they can fill with cargo of our choosing. We can get any transport? Nope. Ooh. We can get 10 more, like, probes. Holy moly. Do we want to just, like, scan everything? I mean, we could. I think we'll take the parts and pieces, though. Because we can't manufacture these yet, so we'll take the parts and pieces. But otherwise, we could just scan everything. Alright, get that to land. Resilient architecture, nice. Oh my good gracious, the cold waves for 6 days? No way, no way. 6 days, thank goodness we don't have people here yet. Good gracious. That would be catastrophic. That'd be really bad. That would be really, really bad. We probably would have lost the game, honestly. That's insane. 6 days of a cold wave? Holy moly, okay. Yeah, it's just frozen because it's cold. It's fine. No water. Yeah. Wait, why no water? Where's our water going? It's demanding water other than you. This dome is. Cut off that dome. Alright, so now it has water. Weird, okay. Huh. Welcome to 750% difficulty. With our sponsor, it's actually only 730 this time instead of 750 like last time. But yeah, no kidding, right? Multiple domes equals insurance against disaster, but require more maintenance. I think it's worth it. I think it might actually be worth it. I think we're going to send a supply pod with polymers and electronics. A couple more drones, maybe? Yeah. Let's send a little supply pod. We're going to need more polymers, so we're going to make another one. Do domes get taken out from meteor strike? They'll crack and they'll require repair, but they won't instantly explode. Luckily, it'd be really bad if that was the case, in which they would just instantly die. That'd be really bad. But yeah, we'll send in a whole bunch more polymers because I do think we're gonna get a second dome built. I do think I'm just gonna have a second dome, just straight up built here. So is this metal? What is that? 12 metal. Alright, well, not anymore. Boop. It's gone. But yeah, let's get a second dome here. So the number of hexes that we can actually move from dome to dome is, what, 16? So we can go ahead and we can span this to here. They should still be able to connect. That'd be a lower priority than this one. Looks like we're not going to quite have enough polymers. We'll need a second supply drop. That's fine. We can send more. Every time we get every time we finish researching a tech, we get money.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly? Nice. Get you over there. Ooh, all those metals. It's really good. It's a lot of metal. High grade yield. Whew. Very nice. This rover, where's metal that I can get you to go? Let's have you do a transport from here of metals. I'll just have you unload here. just right in the center here, so these guys can take advantage of them. That'll work. Oh my goodness, Shilling, welcome! Thanks for the sub, Shilling. Space! Welcome to Space, Shilling. How was your stream? How's the stream, Shilling? How'd it go? Hopefully well. It's in tip-top shape now. What are we working on? We're working on the one and all, the best. The best thing there is. All right, I think we're done going down the engineering tree, because we're actually we're nearing the bottom of the engineering tree already. We've just shot straight down that thing. I think the physics tree is the next one we're going to go down here. Although the biotech, probably should grab the water reclamation, because it's a good spire. I don't think we have any other spires right now. Let's make sure we outsource. Right. Yeah, this is the only one. So let's get that water reclamation system online. It's going to be useful for us. So we'll put that in the list, along with everything else, and then we'll scoot down this list a little bit here. Try and see if we can uncover a few things. General training is going to be a top tier priority for us once we get people here, though. It's going to help out a lot. New run? Yeah, it's a new run, Viper's Brood. How you doing today? Water wreck best spire. Oh my goodness, especially if you have a farming dome, 100%.
There's more to the barren environs.
Explore AI. Yes. Top tier priority. It gives us an extra 100 research. We need this done first. Above all else, the most important thing we can research, we need that. Absolutely. Twas okay? Gotta figure out how to conserve energy during the day. Now, though, this whole job thingy got you confused. Oh, yeah, Shilling, the hardest part about streaming after work is you're streaming after work. Welcome to the world, Shilling. Welcome to the world. You doing good? You've been tired all day, though? Oh, no, not sure why. Just kind of in a bit of a malaise. Okay. Hoping you're not sick. Well, hopefully you're not sick, Vipers. That'd be no good. Oh, you also do manual labor job? Ooh. Oh, man. Well, I mean, then I guess you should do more, like, mentally tiring games than, like, quick reaction games, maybe? That might help? I don't know. I don't know. That's my best guess. Because manual labor jobs get you really tired just because your whole body's going to be exhausted, but hopefully your brain is still relatively jumping and jiving. I mean, there's no guarantees. But you can hope. Fuel refining water tower. Is this thing... That's freezing up because they don't have any power. So if I open this, do we just never have to worry about it? I wonder. I hope. Let's finish dotting this out with solar. Okay. Come on, you. I believe in you. Little pulse guy. Get her done. Yes. Oh, it's so good. It feels like it's a cheat code. It feels like a cheat code. Look, you've got a hamster and a wheel up there. Oh man, I mean, if you got a hamster and a wheel up there in your noggin, then you know it's doing the best it can. You want to make sure that that hamster doesn't sprain a leg, because the moment that happens, oh my goodness, that wheel's not going to turn. That's no good for anyone. You've got personal robots? Not anymore, you don't. Swap those over. I don't want you having a robot there, Ditmar. I want the robots connected to the main hub. This building will deteriorate if we don't get maintenance. That's fine, it'll get maintenance soon. There's our drone printing. There's our drone printing right there. This allows us to build drones. It requires 3 people to build it, though. So we can't actually do anything with it at the moment. We also got, oh my goodness, advanced Martian engines. So good. We'll actually drop this one for this one. The reason being is this makes it so that rockets only require 30 fuel instead of 50, so it's huge. We definitely want that. Looks like we almost got a research for getting faster research. There we go. So we get 100 more research per day now. So that's a huge amount of output that we just gained. So it's really good. Shuttles. We don't really care too much about that. Water reclamation. We're gonna put that at the top. We don't really need one of these yet. We can go and get other things brought in. Let's get general training after that. We're gonna need general training. Play chess online against people to mentally stimulate and exercise your mind. There you go. Then you can get a strong hamster on that wheel. Now we're talking. The strongest of hamsters. Okay, slow and steady here. So we just are missing metal? Oh, how? What are you doing? I guess it's just getting these only 4 drones to bring all the stuff down here is tiresome, I guess. Very slow and steady bringing these parts and pieces in. Oh, it's because we need 120 concrete, too. We have all the concrete, it's just we don't have any drones at all. Our drone count is painfully low. Yeah, so we're definitely going to want to bring more drones in a pod. We're just going to be struggling here. Just play Pokemon trading card game online. That'll wreck your brain. I mean, is that game still going? That's still a thing? Is it any good? Like, people still play Pokemon trading card games? Really? I feel like it could be done by now. We just get... Yeah. So we're going to be researching that up next, yeah? Yeah, after this. Oh yeah, you think it's probably the number 2 right behind... Wait, what? No, seriously? The Pokemon trading card game is actually in the 2nd slot behind Magic the Gathering? Seriously? You just got your son a starter set for his birthday last week? What? Oh my goodness, I had no idea. I'm flabbergasted. I had no idea. We need medics and we need officers, and there's nothing else we can do. Really wish we could do it for new technologies and a breakthrough, but we just don't have people. Let's go ahead and send Ditmar back to Earth. And since Ditmar is going back to Earth, what we'll do is we'll actually send Victor back here with a bunch of drones. Ooh, we just don't have money. That's a different problem. We actually don't have money now. Oh, brutal. Okay. Okay, we're just got to keep getting our research done. We need to get something to send back to from Mars to Earth, so we can buy stuff. Or else we're gonna fall apart. So we're gonna need to either get this thing online, actually, we probably just need to get this thing online as quickly as we can. Probably be our best bet. Oh my goodness, biodomescaping, that's amazing. It's only for basic domes, microdomes, and barrel domes though, but that's still really good. Scientist and botanist, yeah, we're gonna want scientists. Wait, we can put this at the bottom. We want scientists and botanists as well. We need to scoot down the social tab a smidgen here, see if we can get a something to give us funding here. We're still waiting out until the cold wave's over, and then we'll start thinking about bringing people in. But right now we're struggling to get concrete in here. Like, it is an absolute slog just to pull concrete in here because we just need more drones. Good gracious. Actually, a bunch of these are idle. I'm going to take these 4 drones, and we're going to attach them to this hub instead. Alright, we got our scrubbers. Unlocking scrubbers. Unlocked. Deep. Probes are cheaper and can deep scan. Eh, they're okay. Yeah, let's get 4 more probes on this one. Or drones on this one here. Still have 4 here. Still have 4 here. These guys aren't doing much. Bring them down here. Over here at least. Let's have you go and let's grab some concrete. Go pick up concrete. And then we'll just unload concrete over here. So this right here, can we scoot closer? Can we scoot closer? Okay. So we now should have these guys helping out with concrete moving as well. Dump this concrete here. Just gonna dump it right here for him. So with this concrete being dumped literally right here, hopefully it'll be faster for him. I wish they just concrete from here to here. Yeah, there we go. So much faster in trips. Concrete. I'll bring it back. Now they're working on this one as well. Come on, as soon as we get this done. The sooner we get this thing done, the sooner we can get people over here. Sell concrete to other colonies. Ah, that's a good point. Looks like China wants to buy food and give us concrete. Is the Blue Corporation willing to... No, they don't want anything yet. And the USA wants food and we'll give them metal. It's the same thing China's giving, yeah? Yeah, they got a better deal. But they all want food. We can't produce food without people. We need people for food production. So we can't sell anything yet. Pick up more concrete and bring it on down. Alright, there we go. Medium Dome is now on the construction path.
Sector scanned.
It's over here getting this thing built. It's good. We'll want it built for sure. Okay. Cold Wave, we're getting near the end of it, so we can start looking at putting the other stuff in here. We've got our apartments. It does require 6 polymers. Yikes. We can at least get 1 apartment in here. We'll get us a start. We'll actually need 2 for the amount of people we can get in a passenger ship, yeah? Because passenger ship, yeah, we can get 32 people in a passenger ship now with all of our upgrades. So we're going to want 2 of these. We'll just put in 3, knowing that we're going to need that many. We're just going to go ahead and build out more or less what we're looking for here. And then we're just going to need all the parts and pieces. We're going to want a nursery for children. Spire. We're going to need a lot of polymers here. Water reclamation. And then we're going to need a... we're going to need at least 1... we're going to need at least 1 grocery store. Get a Babby... Nope, the Babby grocery store. And that'll be good enough for starting. So that's a start here. We're gonna need a hydroponics bay, hydroponics farm, and a ranch. Oh my goodness, there's so many polymers. Jeez, we need a lot. Like, ridiculous amount of polymers right now. If we're gonna build out the way we are, or the way we're looking right now. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna put the farm here yet, because we're gonna be connecting this way. So I'm gonna put this ranch here instead. So you get 10 security, at least 10 security. Yeah. We're definitely gonna need some security peoples. We can't choose them though. Remember that all applicants are non-specialists because of the thing we did. Like, one of the things makes it where just, like, literally all of them are not specialists. We have, like, no money, though. So, we'll build out the best we can here. Actually, if we build this secondary dome here, and we just make this the food one, we don't need to put food in here. We'll scrap anything that requires polymers right now. Okay, so for right now, we'll get a nursery, we'll get a small grocer, we're gonna need a school. Oh, I botched its placement, didn't I? We're gonna need a school. We're gonna need a nursery. I want a playground. It takes polymers. Nope. This takes electronics. We got plenty of electronics for now. It's fine. Alright, you can go ahead and drop this off here. These drones have given out. Why? No power? No power. That's fine. We're almost done with the cold wave, in which we're not going to need as much power production. So we'll be fine momentarily. We'll bring it over here just in case. Keep everything running for the moment. Get that drone back online. Okay. So everything should be fine. There you go. We have enough power. we now produce enough power. All right. Well, and then we don't. We did for a moment there. Dang it. Don't you need at least 1 hydroponics for algae for the dome? Yes, we'll definitely put it in there. But right now, making the hydroponics requires polymers. So I don't want to make them because it takes 2 polymers, and I want the polymers used for this dome instead. So we're going to have to do a supply run here. I think we're just going to send just a bunch of polymers. We're just going to send 24 polymers of this. This is going to be our last bout of actual money here for a while. Until we get some decent research going. Good gracious. I don't remember what tech tree we need to go down to unlock extraction. I'm assuming it's physics. For us to do deep extraction. Yeah, it's deep extraction is physics, okay. We're not working on any physics stuff right now, so I guess we'll put in dust repulsion next. For when we eventually get to it. But yeah, we're definitely going to want to do that. Yeah, it takes polymers for maintenance. Yikes. we need polymers. We need polymers badly. Quickly, acquire polymers. Please and thank you. Okay. So we'll have those polymers sent in. We'll then need to go and send the... So that'll give us enough to get this thing built. We've got enough concrete coming in. Okay, we're fine. This is done. Once this lands. Then it really just comes down to getting people. We're already on day 28. Research is pretty good. We're going to need more moisture vaporators for sure. Ooh. There we go. So everything worked out well. Resources to analyze space telescope data to continue things. So we got this thing here to continue the research of stuffs. We're going to let things just continue to research as is, and we'll jump on that one later. We're not going to do it quite yet. All right, let's land it. Get our 25 polymers, and that'll be enough to get this thing built and get us kind of moving forward for bringing in people. What we're going to need, though, is we're going to need another shuttle with... Actually, no, once these are online, we'll be fine. We just need parts and concrete. Why aren't you getting this done? I guess it just isn't getting the parts it needs. Yeah, they aren't getting trickled over here for it. We really need a shuttle. Where are we on... Oh, we can... we need this. This is super important. We'll drop repulsion for now. But let's get CO2 jet propulsion online. We're going to need this. If we can get these shuttles online, we can better equalize our universal depots here. Oh, that's bad. Got a fracture. It's going to take 5 polymers to fix this now. Gosh darn it. And we just fixed it up, too. Jeez. Great. We're really going to need that meteor defense system as soon as we can get it. You need power generation in the far south of your setup, especially for water. Yeah, we do need to get our power generation online. We can do that now because we now have this guy. What's the furthest range of this? 8 hexes. And it shows at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go here. And we'll go out, what, 1, 2, 3 more? So yeah, if we just build this here, this way we don't need parts. So we'll go ahead and we'll stick this here. And we'll get these 3 built. Because we have plenty of parts right now. And if it's only we build parts once, then we just use electronics to keep this going. This will currently cover all those. So we're just going to get a massive wind turbine field up here. Just a massive field of turbines. That's a top priority build. Perfect. As soon as we get that done, the better. Or the sooner we get it done, the better. Pick up this concrete. Transport concrete to here. Yeah, pick up all the concrete you can. Bring it down here. Just transport a bunch down here, please. And then are you gonna like repeat that or no? Okay, good. It's just gonna repeat it. Perfect. There we go. Blam. Done. So you found out that plastering is the worst job in the world? And you're the worst plasterer? Oh my goodness, Micros. Plastering is tough. It's a tough job. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome to us starting up a new colony, getting it online. Actually, you're done. You can stop doing that. Looks like we got enough over here already. We're done. This is done. So we can get this medium dome built. Perfect. Then we'll go ahead and we'll connect these 2 domes, and we'll pretty much go from there. Pretty much just going to go from here to here. And then with these 2 domes, we can kind of do whatever we need to. It's going to be great. It's so frustrating and boring. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can only imagine. Goodness. It's a really important job, though. It's like... It's an important job, though. China's working towards researching a breakthrough? How dare you, China? How dare you? Beating us to that. Yeah, we're researching as fast as we can. It's going to take us 4 days to get this unlocked, though. Until we get people here and we start doing, like, on-site research. Just is what it is. Alright, so with this going up, we can go ahead and get our apartments in here. Let's get our 2 apartments in. It's 6 per, so that's going to be 12. So we're only going to have 3 left. 3 polymers left after that. So let's decide specific... What? A low-G lab. The first operational lab provides a permanent cost reduction. Too far from domes. Cool. I guess I'll just build this lab here later. Nice. Alright, so school's coming up. We'll get this nursery going up soon. We'll get these guys online soon. That's online. Okay, good. Slow and steady here. Domes needs life support. Yeah, so we're going to need more Moxies and the like as well. And we're going to need more valves. So we're going to need to put a valve here and here because they're all in the same pipeline. Or rather, we'll go, because everyone's going to live in here, it's going to be the important one to turn on and off. Although we'll do it for both, because these guys are actually going to be connected. So if one leaks out, then the other one's going to leak. Just get some rum, and you can lose weeks. It's easy to get plastered. Nice. The jokes. The jokes. The best jokes. Or sometimes the worst jokes. So we'll do transport from here of metals to there. Let's go pick up more metals before we have to worry about it. How are we doing on these? Almost done. A little bit of concrete's needed. They'll slowly start getting put together. It's fine. Yeah, this thing's already getting repaired. We're then going to want polymers to go and upgrade these things' output even further. But we'll still just start catching up in power output here. Nice. Tunnels have airlocks? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. Just lock people in here. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have enough water, though. Still waiting on these. What do they need? Parts and electronics. Oh, prototypes. We can always use more drones. And the drones we can get 8 new drones. They arrive in a supply pod or reject the risk. Or 2 supply pods with 8 each. Well, if only. But we'll take that. 8 more drones? Oh my goodness, yes. Get over here and drop this off immediately. Yeah, we badly need these drones. So we have a high demand for things. Pick up concrete. Pick up parts. Go ahead and drop off stuff here. We left some parts here, but we're going to need these parts for this. So this should be close enough that these 4 drones should jump into action. There they go.
Breakthrough discovered.
Ooh. Neutral empathy. Neural empathy this early? Unlocks rare trait, empath. Empaths raise the morale of all colonists in the dome. The effects stack with other empaths. What? Alright, cool. We'll do that when we get a chance. Amazing. The advanced wind turbines aren't better than the standard ones, FYI. 3 times the repair cost for only 50% increased. Really? These guys? So you're saying the large turbines aren't better than the basic turbines? 2 times the repair cost for 2 times the output? Maintenance is 0.5 parts and 5 power versus 1 part and 10 power. It seems like a straight upgrade to me. Ooh. Incoming Twister, that's gonna be bad. Don't you dare go away, you. That's right, you go away, you. Get out of here, you. That's right, yeah, go away. Might have changed it. Yeah, I think they might have. Oh. Critical malfunction. It's fine. But the other thing is that with this thing here, making it where these things no longer need repair, so they don't even need the parts repair, it makes these even better. You distinctly remember a WTF moment? Could have been. Come back. No, Kale. Don't you dare tempt Mr. Twister to come back. You must go in his corner and think about what he's done. An RC Explorer, new technologies. People, we get resources. Medic, officer, and any. Alright, well there's only one we can do because we still don't have people. So we'll go over here and we'll get this one done. Now we don't have any rockets, of course. Of course, you need rockets to do things. What a thought. Interesting. What a weird thought. Yeah, once we get this water production online... Alright, we do have water production online now. Alright, let's go over here and let's get some water tanks. So I want a water tank here, and I want a water tank here. Get those water tanks online. We're gonna need, I want a Moxie here. And I want a oxygen tank here. Get a vaporator and whatnot over here as well later. That's fine. You can now go back to transiting all the metals you find up here. Oh. All the metals here. And unload there. Pull the metal. Whoa! Hello, you. That's some metal useful for the mist? No, that's not useful metal at all. Broken down drone. Oh!
Research complete.
Amazing. We'll scrap it. White, red, or blue? Leave them white. It's fine. Attention needed. Ugh. Resolve the issues ASAP. The drones have begun malfunctioning all around the at a pace far from normal. Inventor, wait. I don't know how to fix it. Yep, we're just going to figure it out. Here we go. Ah, okay, good. We got our shuttles online, which requires 15 polymers. It's a lot of polymers. Yikes. Okay. We can still... Can we slam this guy in here? No? We can put it right here, though. I want this. We're gonna need polymers, though. Electronics. Ugh, we don't have enough of anything. Okay, we'll have to have that sent. Domes? Oh, wait, domes, not drones? I thought it said drones. It was for a drone event, yeah? Yeah, because this drone just deteriorated into nothingness as well. This unit's been destroyed. You can be scrapped for things. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it was drones, not domes. It'd be really bad if it was domes falling apart. We'd be in a lot of trouble if that was the case. Okay, let's get that connected.
Sector scanned.
2 ranches in here. That's all we're gonna leave in here. This is gonna be a food spot for later. This will eventually be a population dome, and it's gonna be a food and like need dome, I guess. So we can try and up our population in here and work between the two. We'll try and get a third one here, I think. We might go with a barrel dome or something instead for like a weird wonky dome here to connect them up. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Yeah, another one just bit the dust. Those drones that we got are only temporary, I guess. We're not gonna get to keep them. Dang it. You're so dramatic. How dare you, Sky? But of course we are. We're gonna need more polymers, so we're gonna do these though. But we should be just... We are not destroying it on power production. What? What? Are we not destroying it on power production? I don't understand. Alright, we're just gonna need a lot of polymers again. Well, we just got no monies, so that's the thing we're gonna have to sort out here. Still working on the decommission protocol. Man, the fact we only get 500 per day is just brutal. Let's go ahead and let's move these up to top priority then. We're not looking at destroying anything that's built. Once it's built, we'll have it sit around for a while. Don't bring people till those domes are full of buildings. It's going to take a while for us to do that, though. I'm pretty sure we'd be okay right now. The main thing is I need people here to help either increase research speed or get us to where we can start getting money. If we need money, though, field extractors, we're going to need to continue to go down the physics tree. So I'll have to keep going down the physics tree here. But we're going to need more research. The thing is that, like, we can wait. We can wait indefinitely, I guess, for us to get to the point where we can finally have people show up. But that sounds boring. Right? We need electronics or else this is going to break down. Nope, we lost another one. Break them down. So we'll send a cargo. Kind of the best we can do. We just don't have money. So we have water. We've got oxygen production. What we yeah, we just need these, I think. Let's get another drone. Kind of the best we can do then. Get Victor back here. We just need to work on power production. It's not good enough right now. Still, somehow. Somehow we're still just demolishing power production requirements. Yeah, it requires 56. Yikes. Okay. Starting to store water though, that's good. Empty spots and domes, make parks, etc. Only needs concrete. That's a good point. We can build those once they're here though. We can wait until people show up. We don't have to hold off on that for people to show up. I am going to hold off until these are built, though. Until these ranches are built. I want the ranches done first. And we're probably going to want more than the 2 Moxies that we have right now. So we're going to build these as well. They just require metal. It's fine. We got plenty of metal. We're going to want more Moxies. We're out of electronics, though. So the electronics coming in is going to be pretty crucial for us to get these scrubbers back online. But yeah, we need to get these Moxies going because we're going to be using a lot of oxygen for producing rabbits. I think our first couple of runs are going to be rabbits because they're 2 days for 15 food for both of these. Oxygen requirement for rabbits is 0.6 versus the 9. That's mid-tier. Rabbits on those. Milestone failed. Breakthrough, that's fine. Alright, so power is really the main thing we're struggling on. So Victor, alright, so I think we're good. We're gonna send the passenger robot. Passenger robot? We're gonna send the passengers. Filters. Alright. Gender. We're not going to do other gendered because we need people to make babies. Like, that's just... I don't know in this game if non-gendered astronauts can have babies, but we need them to have babies because we only get 1 launch of people. We only get 1 launch with citizens in it. So we have to have them all be able to make babies. So it's important. Build them before people come for extra morale to make more babies. Because you need more colonists as many as possible. It's true. Specializations, we can't get specialists because of the thing we're doing. Age group, no seniors, no child, middle age. Can middle age have? We're gonna say no middle age. We're gonna have only adult and youth. Because we need them to stick around longer. Perks, yeah, whatever perk you feel like is good. Actually, sexy. We gotta have sexy people. Sexy people are 100% a plus because we get more people that way. Flaws? What if we say no flaws? Can we get a no flaws run? Now we're missing 4 people with no flaws. So what flaw do we care the least? Loses sanity when at low comfort. Increased performance penalty at low morale. Lazy. Idiots. Can cause malfunction at workplace. So if we just say no to this. Okay, I guess which one's the one we're okay with? Alcoholic, chronic condition, carried gambler, glutton. Eats double the rations. Yikes. I don't know if we can do that right now. Hypochondriac, idiot loner. What's loners? Loses comfort in a dome with over 30 people. Well, that's not going to work for us at all. Oh my goodness. Lazy. Individual performance is down. Really can't afford that. I guess the whiner is okay. We only got 1 whiner. That wasn't useful. Quirks. Vegetarian. Decent comfort when living near a ranch and won't work in such buildings. Ooh, nope, can't have them. Ranches is where we're going to get all of our food. Okay, we're going to need different flaws available then. So whiner is allowed. Melancholic. Increased performance penalty at low morale. I guess it's going to have to be okay. Oh, we still need 1 more. Lazy. I can't afford lazy. I don't think we can do that. Hey, Little Devil. Thanks for the host. Welcome. How's it going, Little Devil? How have you been? Sexy is great. Increased birth rate? Yeah, that's what we need for. It's going to be good. You gotta be good looking to join this. Gotta be good looking to join this colony, alright? Wink. Yeah, because we need babies. Take sanity damage if they're unable to go. Interests is medical. Good gracious. Double rashes. I don't think we can do that. Has a 50% chance to lose sanity when visiting casino. That sucks. Alcoholic. Performance goes down by 10. Can be caused by a sanity break. Oh my goodness, all these flaws suck. Loner's going to be really bad. Causes malfunctions. We don't want that. Lazy, I guess, is what we're going to have to take. Decreased performance. It's better than eating us out of house and home or going crazy, yeah? So we're going to have to allow lazy people in. Launch it. All right, we got 32 boys and girls coming on in. Let's get going. So we got housing set up. We got stuff set up for when they have children. So the moment they have children, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and let's get those parks in here you were talking about. Get some large gardens. Let's get 3 good old large gardens in here. Breaking those down. Yikes, that's no good. It's a bad one. Is it 9.3? 9.6 concrete? That's not too bad. Oh yeah, we haven't played with the radio, have we? We've only played with this one. Let's swap. I don't know. I'm already on the fence on this one. Let's switch it over here.
The bringer of the Mars Vision Song Contest.
Nice.
Don't miss out. Keep listening.
Now let's get a pod for more of these. But I guess we'll just do this now, all right? Let's try this music. Who knows? We've been playing with the other one this whole time. Oh, this is just too upbeat for our colony. Our colony is nowhere near going to be this upbeat when everyone shows up. Goodness. Statues? Oh yeah, we'll get statues in here too. Where are statues? They're there. They give us the same bonuses as everything else. We'll just leave it at that for now. Having more of them isn't, like, the main thing is if it fills all of their needs and we don't need more of them, having more of the stuff isn't going to help. Because it only fulfills the same 3 requirements. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of metal over here. Grab metals and drop them off. Keep getting them metals. Nice. I hope we can get this thing built. We're gonna need to get polymers and stuff. We're gonna have to get that sent in. We actually can't get polymers or electronics right now. We got no monies. So once we get these 10 and 10 and the 1 drone, we're out. Oh man. I'm doing well, Little Devil. How about you? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh man, we're gonna start going through a lot of parts here because of the electronics. Oh man, we really need money. Ooh, this is gonna be really bad for us. So we gain funding each time a tech is researched, gain double if it's a breakthrough tech. We might have to just switch to breakthroughs for a hot second here. We're just gonna have to swap over to that. Oh, here we go. They want concrete. Yes! You want concrete? Yes! We'll get you concrete. Don't you worry. We'll get them all set up on concrete. Let's get another concrete extractor over here. I remember when I first thought it was like we had to go and like pick up everything from here, but nope, that's it. We just have to be on it. Okay, so go here. Power this bad boy up. There we go. And And we'll need to get some waste rocks set up here. And then with this, we'll start working with the Blue Sun Corporation here. Do our best to get that up and online. Metal and parts. We still got metal and parts, so hopefully we can get this built. Come on with parts? Yeah, there's our parts, and then just metal after that. And then we just want literally as much concrete as we could possibly muster, please. Thank you. Not enough power production. Oh, geez. We still are struggling on power. I can't believe we're struggling on power. What do we need for more power output? Oh, goodness. We really can't afford many more turbines, to be honest. Where's the range on this thing? So we can put them down here. That's all uneven terrain. I can't get it there. Does this fit? Yeah, it's still within range. We'll probably just have to expand this. I mean, we'll want it at full at some point anyway. So go ahead and get this set up. There we go. Go power. I'm assuming we need a power line here to here. Let's get that set up. Oh my goodness, Junite! Thanks for the sub! Yeeting it on in there. 13 months. Thanks, man. Holy smokes, 13 months. It's crazy. Oh my goodness, this electrostatic storm. It's gonna be brutal. 3 days. Alright, well if we can get enough power here. Okay, these guys are getting boosted from the dust storm, so that's good. So hopefully we can get these built. We'll be up and online. You've all been stuck with me for over a year? I know, right? It's crazy. We need to have ourselves have some stuff to plug this off. We need a valve here. We got those valves. So for right now, I'm actually just gonna block these off. Hopefully this will take long enough that some days will go by here. We're gonna need to get some waste rock dump space. There we go. We're gonna need to get this thing. Oh my goodness. We can't have these things land until, actually they can't land until this is done. Awkward. We're in a weird holding pattern. Whoa, hello you. We're in a weird holding pattern. You're back, you went on a walk? Nice. Welcome back, Dalka. We are currently, waiting. For 3 days now. I need a 4x speed button. USA is no longer making that trade, that's fine. Okay. These things are going to start needing some repairs soon. This stuff's all going to start breaking down. Oh, good gracious, this is going to get bad. We might be in a lot of trouble here. We're going to delete that. They're leaking here. It's fine. So we can just lock that down. Or actually just leave all these valves unclosed, yeah? Literally no reason not to. We don't have any colonists yet, so it's fine. We can't bring colonists in for another 2 days. They're gonna have to hover over Mars for a bit. So hopefully they don't starve while they're on the ship. Otherwise we're gonna be in some serious trouble. That'd be no good. Power leakage. I mean, we'll live for now. We're not bringing any parts in, are we? Yikes! All of our parts and pieces are gonna be broken. This is gonna be really bad. We're gonna check down here.
To Mars Vision Radio, the broadcaster of the Mars Vision Song Contest. The next contestant is Bjorn Bjork, a 29-year-old Swedish vocalist representing our most generous sponsor, Paradox Interactive.
Oh.
For their fantastic computer games. So fantastic, they're playing in the absolute highest league of digital games. One of Paradox's owners was raised in the northern parts of Sweden, in a small town named Umeå, also known as the City of Birches. Back in the 1980s, the city's hockey team, Björklöven, or the Birch Trees, was very successful in the Swedish hockey.
I have to close that up. So I think we're just going to need more Stirling engines and more polymers, honestly.
Eventually, Björklöven lost their hockey playing proficiency, got beaten, and kicked out of the league. Bjorn sings about breaking up and leaving. I don't think he will leave the highest hockey league, though. I think he will leave the lower musical league in favor of a higher one. Makes sense?
Yikes, we're in trouble here. I think we're going to have to rely on our concrete exports.
Bjork singing his song, Leaving You Now.
A little bit of lore from the good old radio guy. All right, we're in a lot of trouble here, guys. We can't land because it's a dust storm for 2 days. We've got people here. We're gonna need food production. We will have enough water and oxygen, but we don't have any parts. So I think we died. Does that? I think we died. Is that right? Is this a failed colony? Did we just fail? I feel like we did. Because they land, so storm ends, we land, we have no power being produced from here because all of this is broken. I mean, the new ones we can probably get back up and running because we have, whoop, that's not the right keys. So a lot of these guys are going to start breaking down. If they don't break down before we get this online, we're going to be fine. But I feel... Oh, it's still running. Oh my goodness, it's still running. Oh my goodness, it works. Oh, we're fine. Okay, so we'll have enough power. Whew. We'll be fine. Okay, we'll be fine. We got enough power here. Let's bring this down a hex or 2. Yeah, we can bring this down 2 hexes here. Save a smidgen more power because then it's only 7 instead of 12. There you go. So that's good. And we'll have some electronics, so we'll keep that going for a bit. So we'll have power, but the thing is we're not going to be making any more water. Yeah? So this needs to be plugged in so we can start powering up water here. We'll power those off so we can start stockpiling. I don't know where that water goes. But we need to set this up so we can have water start to stockpile.
Research complete.
Okay, so we just got that, which gives us money. I don't know how much money it gave us. Some. So we can at least get an emergency drop pod of parts in soon. Because once these 2 break, we're not going to be making any more water. So we have 1 full storage container. Well, there you go. Storage container is going to empty out. And this one's got some in it. It's decreasing right now. Oh, it's making fuel, that's why. We'll just close this off. Okay, so we have some water. We'll have oxygen because it's already stockpiled. This one's going to be empty because it leaks out, but we've got oxygen, and we'll be making oxygen when it lands. We've got enough power. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. We might be turning this around. Hold on. Okay, we might be okay. China's looking for food. Well, we'll start giving you food as soon as we can, but we need to get money. Money's the big thing that we're going to be struggling on here. So right now, it's super important. Yeah, we can't land anything yet. Passengers on board will die if the rocket doesn't land in 96 hours. Great. That's fine. We'll land soon. Right now, it's important for us to get research done because research gives us money. How much money? I don't know, but it's some money, and that's important. It's important. No joke, you used to know the song you just shared memorized? Oh, we're gonna have to take a look at that once the stream's over. Take a look and see what you put in the Discord. So it says polymers, yeah? Okay. Polymers, electronics, and then people. Yikes. Okay, that's all turned off for a bit. Okay, once this electrostatic storm is over, we'll send down the drone, polymers, and electronics, and we'll wait a little bit, and then we'll send down the people. Wait as long as we can before we send the people down. As I said, the music that we swapped over to, the radio station we moved over to here, it's a little too happy-go-lucky for the colony we're looking at right now with our 730% difficulty. This is ugh. You want to play some Kenshi, but you don't want to stop being in chat? All the friends just arrived. Nah, I get you. Because Kenshi's pretty involved. It's a pretty involved game. Let's say we'll do a lightning strike. As long as this stays full, we should be okay. Yeah, we're almost out of parts. It's gonna be bad. You just got a few days of work, then school stuff. School's starting up again. Uh-oh. You're gonna get your learn on again there, G-Knight. You're gonna get your learn on. Oh, where's that leak? That's a bad leak. Oh, come on. I just said this is the good water. Plug it up, please. 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 No, my water. I need that for bunnies. I need it to make bunnies. Plug it. Okay. Yeah, I know we got low resources. All right, so it looks like the storm is over. Everything's coming back to normal. Water production is increasing. Open up this this line here. Allow them to start working again. Okay, so we're not making enough water yet because we need the parts. Let's go ahead and let's land you. We can get an emergency part delivery. So we'll get that done. Because we're going to need them. we need the parts to keep everything alive here. Electronics are going to have to go and get this thing going again because it's falling apart. Top priority, please. Someone go get that fixed. Please, fix this thing, please. It saves us from having to do so many part repairs. Alright, good. They're on it. Alright, we're gonna get polymers online. And Victor, I need you to go and get us things. So from this corporation here, give them concrete, get us money. It's important you do this. And you do it forever. Just forever. All of the concrete, all of the we need money. If we have money, we'll stay alive. Extraction needs attention. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, this is a good thing. Oh my goodness, look at some of these options. While digging in the dirt, a drone was stumbled upon a crashed supply pod, almost entirely buried below the red sand. We can get a new scrubber, we can get a subsurface heater, we can get 2 meteor defense system lasers, or we can get a shuttle hub. Ooh, guy. Oh my goodness. Alright, should we get the... I'm so tempted on these. Should we get the meteor defense system lasers or the shuttle hub? Protects from freezing, protects from meteor strikes, and lets us better shuffle all of our equipment everywhere. Number 3, I'm kind of with you on that one, Santa Claus. I feel like this is the one we want. Did we research this already? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Let's get the lasers. Oh my goodness. We did get the... Okay, yeah, we did get the subsurface heater. So we can go ahead and jam this thing, like, here. And then expand its range to hopefully heat these two up in a freezy moment. But otherwise... How do we want to... One here and... One here. Feels pretty good. Probably need one by all of our production, though. Make sure this doesn't become a problem, yeah? This is probably better. This is probably smarter. Yeah. That's probably smarter. This dome's going to be defenseless, unfortunately. But this is the one that's got people in it. This needs parts. We're completely out of parts again. And this is coming in with more parts.
Research complete.
How long can we wait till these people have to land? 2 days. Almost 3 days. Alright. Yeah, Macros is right on that one. Enjoy it while you can there, Junite. Definitely do. Systemic training. Perfect. So it gave us a bit more money. Again, not sure how much. I didn't pay attention. Was it 150? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Back-to-back strikes there. Research. What we get? Martian-born don't take sanity damage from disasters. It's huge. Put that there. We definitely want that one next. Because as we get children here, it just means that disasters aren't going to cause issues for them. So yeah, good timing we got these set up. We got 2 days worth of meteor storm. So again, there's still some locations we can get hit. Things can still go very, very poorly for us. Oxygen production is fine. Water production is poor. Because we're out of parts.
Warrior incoming. Sector scanned.
Disagree. Friction between them remains. The void between them becomes electrically charged.
That's fine. We can have that land there. Yes! Get us money! Money! Oh, did that just straight up destroy the pad?
But clearly perceptible spark with only 2
Okay. It just literally demolishes the entire pad. Oh, I'll just get a new one. It just costs concrete.
billions of people.
We've got plenty.
The charge can multiply, and the tiny spark can transform into a lightning bolt. A bolt with the power
Alright, so we're going to be getting a little bit more here, money-wise, and we'll send another pod. We're going to have to rely on concrete exports for a bit here.
Warrior incoming.
independent
Oh, that's fine.
of
Doesn't matter.
IMM is different from the
Yeah, it's not in
competitive
defense range.
They're
Let's
not
actually remove this? No, it's fine.
administrative
It's damaged, no!
Their mission is to help, and their
Shuttle access. Shuttles are forbidden?
more than
Huh.
parties
Alright.
representing IMM come
Hmm.
from minds of
Oh, no, that's a bad one. What just happened? This defense system needs to be online to avoid this being a problem. What just happened? Split power grids. Oh, no. Oh, did we really get it? Oh, come on, game. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Because we just fixed this too. If we can get that fixed in time before this lands. Oh, that was just... Oh, game! Game! What is this? We literally just repaired this too. All of our extractors are destroyed. Oh my good gracious. That was bad. Yeah, there's a meteor shower tonight and it did not go well. Oh my goodness, that was so bad. Oh my goodness. Well, so it goes. Oh man, where's this leak? Here? Let's lock that down. It's good that we don't have people here yet. They can hold off for one more day. Woo! Oh, good gracious. We have another leak? Oh no, it's just this one here. Get this repaired. How much is it going to take to repair this? 2 parts? We got 4 parts! Good enough! Moxie will just be metal, that's fine. This will be just metal, so that's fine. These are just metal, that's fine. We're just gonna use all of our parts here. We'll send another thing of parts because this is working out. So this is okay. We're gonna need more. Oh man, we need to get more going in terms of production of fuel. We need way more fuel production. Is this not fixed? Oh no, it is fixed. It's just nice and clean. Oh my goodness, this music. This is not the right time for this. Let's go for Frontier. Let's give that a try. Oh my goodness, this music's like too upbeat and happy. We can't. We just can't right now. Hold on. Good gracious. Impact? Ooh. Is that within range? Nope. No siree. Gonna need some polymers for that one. Oh my good gracious. I need 10 polymers to fix this. No. Oh my, this meteor storm is literally demolishing us. I need to get this thing fixed though. Is this enough for us to send a supply pod with... Okay, 20. It's pretty good. We'll send with 20 polymers over. And then hopefully we can get this thing to go again so we can get another thing of parts and electronics on the next round. Good gracious. Sorry about that, G9. Alright, what are we looking at here? And here I decree that anyone that team kills in CSGO is sentenced to death to the death penalty. I mean, yeah, that feels about right. Also, getting some real losses here. Cycle 3 impact locations. Hopefully this just demolishes these and nothing else. Not this. Survey says, perfectly fine. Whew. Can you at least like drop off like metal? Polymers? A polymer deposit? Heyo. We're talking. We'll use them polymers. Thank you very much. I could use those. Alright, 16 more hours. I can't believe it. We got these meteor defense systems online, and I put them like down in A, not quite the right place, and B, the power went out when we needed the most. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Getting anything from these or no? No. Heavy drone load where? Here? Only 4? Yeah, it's gonna be the way it is. We're gonna have to get this online before we can bring these people down, otherwise, but they're gonna die in 18 hours, so we're gonna have to get this polymer built. Land, fix this bad boy up, and we'll have to go from there. How are we looking here? Electronics, we're gonna need more electronics in the next pass. So I really need this thing sent, we just don't have enough, we're not making enough fuel now. We need more water. We're not producing enough water. Not for once we have these things online. We have to land people too. I'm gonna have to turn this off. How much water do we need? 0.6. Alright, we don't really have much more of a choice. We've got 12 hours before they just die from not landing. Far from operating drone domes. Let's get this broken down first, see if it'll reach from here. Far from operational domes. Are these just not online? What are you talking about? Yeah, we're not making enough water. Like, not even by a long shot. Oh man, we need more money. I can't land these. We need to land them in 9 hours. Can't wait for Zelda to read what you just posted. Oh jeez. Hold on. Oh jeez, I see what it is. Yeah, can we hold off on that for a minute? Game through a curveball and to Zelda or what? I know, right? Jeez. Hold off. Let's see if we can turn this around first. Otherwise, what you put in here is absolutely right. 8 hours. We have to land this in 8. Okay, so we can land here now, apparently. We just don't have enough water production because we don't have this online because we need more parts. We can't send for more parts until this is done, but we need more fuel. We won't have more fuel for a bit, and we've kept pushing off the fuel reduction things needed thing. We'll put that at top, I guess. We don't have parts to get new fuel refineries, but we'll try and get this done. We just need money. I need fuel. We're not producing fuel fast enough. This is gonna be a real... We're in a bad cycle here. We don't have fuel to go and get money. Alright, we have to land it. We gotta land her. We got 6 hours or else they die. They gotta land. Do we have spare polymers? We have spare polymers. So hydroponics is gonna be our go-to savior here. So we're gonna build 3 hydroponic bays over here. We're gonna leave this setup off over here for now. We can break this down for some parts. Alright, here they come.
New colonists have arrived.
Welcome to the colony, everyone. Do not live in this colony.
Anomaly found.
Actually, we can turn this on, can't we? You guys want to get in here and live in this colony, maybe? There's nothing in here for you. Turn the dome off. Why? What? There's housing! Get in there. Game? Don't have us lose because they decide to just only stay in this building. What? Why won't they move? Traits, specialization. No non-specialized people are allowed in this dome. Apply.
Full of hope.
What?
Determination.
What? I don't...
First founders have set foot
What?
on the red planet.
I don't understand. Guys, help me. This colony is literally going to flunk because no one wants to move to a colony that actually has stuff for them. I don't understand. Like, they don't want to move. Why won't they move? I can't manually have them move. I have no control over that. What? Well, do we just lose this run because they don't want to switch domes? Is that how this run ends? I don't understand. The colonists go, nah, I feel like dehydrating and suffocating to death now that I made it to Mars. Move to your house. What are you doing? Assign building. That one. Good gracious, everyone. Phew, we found a button. We figured it out. They're not even using the tunnel. No, they are using the tunnel.
Colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Oh my, I know. And now I can turn this one off. And now we can make almost enough water. Now we can go to whichever one of these uses the least amount of water. Which is microgreens. Microgreens. We still don't have enough water. We can't increase this production. We need parts. I can't get parts. Yeah, I think we just died. The meteor took us out. The meteor hitting this literally just killed the colony. I can't recover. We can't make vaporators. And I can't make... I don't have parts. We need 2 parts. What if we scrapped you? We get 1 part and change from refunding you. We get half a part from each. Top tier priority. Can we salvage? Can we salvage the parts we need here? We might be able to get enough water if we can salvage. Power is another issue. We can open you back up. Sun's up, we're fine. Hold on, guys. I refuse to give up. We're not giving up yet. What are your own options on settings? You mean extremely difficult? We'll just turn that off. There we go. Previous dome. We're gonna turn this off now. Apply. Bam. Okay. Don't worry, everyone. Never give up, never surrender. We've got this. We can turn this around. Yeah, Earth obviously sent their best on that one. I just had to like manually tell them to come over here. Comfort, they're looking for social shopping. Okay. Let's go ahead and get them a casino, which requires electronic parts. That ain't happening. Polymers, nope. Diner. We can get him a diner. Enjoy this diner. And a space bar. They'll cover social. And that's it. Some microgreens, please. Offset enough water. We're off by 0.4. Can we get the other part in here? Is there one more part? So we managed to get... Okay, good, good, good. One is in the building. Can I get the other part over here? Where's that part at? It's right here. I need this part. We're broken down. Get over here. Fix this up. Oh my goodness, it's literally broken and we can't do anything with it. I was gonna manually move that last one. No! It's literally broken forever. It was hit by a meteorite, I guess. Alright, well, in which case, let's just move you down here. Hopefully you can do something with this, because this part needs to be used. Is it out of your range? Oh my goodness, it is. This part needs to get moved. Move the part! Game! We will go ahead and add a universal storage here. Move this part to here. Literally move that part to here. There we go. Now it's within your range. Go grab it. Someone go grab that part. Come on, game. Game. Okay. Part grabbed. Good gracious. Alright. Colony saved. Oh, got him. Got him. How's it going, Muffins? Oh my goodness, we are struggling, but we're maybe gonna survive. We'll see. Maybe gonna survive. We'll see. How are we doing with these microgreens, by the way? What's up with these? How long does it take? 4 souls to make 10. Yikes. I just went with them because there's the least water-dependent ones that we could get.
We supply an endless hit parade of musical home runs.
I need to get this thing rebuilt, though. It's going to take parts. There we go. Water up. Blammo. How are we getting... What? Wait. What? Ah, I see. That'll fix our water problems. Ah, it was all blocked off. Okay, I see. We're fine now. Put those on rebuild. Turn this thing back on. Rebuild it when we can. We need parts, though. Good gracious. Alright. Where are we? Sorry about that. Alright, Carcinogen, what'd you give me? What'd you give me here? Ah, I see, of course. Oh man, I don't even know on that one there. Carcinogen could be bit. No longer offering it! Game, please! Why? Game, because I don't have enough fuel? You're gonna be cruel like that? Just because we don't have enough fuel and we can't make any more fuel because we don't have any... Okay, think. It's going to break and become unusable to make fuel. Fuel is needed for us to sell things somewhere else. I think we only have one option left, and we have to hope it works, and that's a trade pad. We have to hope someone comes over and trades stuff for us for money. In the meantime, we don't have money for anything. We can't go do any of these things to try and get money like this. The only thing we can do is research to gain money. So in 2 days, we can get a trickle of pennies in 2 days. Actually, this is gonna be faster. No, it won't. No, it's not faster. This is faster. But we'll put that as second. We can only research to get money. That's the only way we can get money, to get parts, and to have those parts, to get fuel, to make money, to keep going, because we're 4 fuel off, or 5 fuel off. And they're fueling this one for some reason. It's a higher priority, please. Please fuel it. I think it still has the contract to go get us the money. So I think we can still get to 300 and something. Scrap it for parts? What do we get for scrapping? Electronics, not parts. So close, though. That would have been good. That was a good thought, though. That was a really good thought. That's a good thought. We're having problems before the people even showed up. That's bad. Well, the problems happened literally right after we launched the rocket with people on it. As soon as we were like, yeah, sure, send people. Everything looks like we're good. Meteor strike demolished our stuff. The meteor strike landed here, knocking out our power, making it so that this thing right here wasn't going to shoot down the meteor that landed here that knocked out all of these, which then used all of our parts that were being used for maintenance to keep us up and running. Oh my goodness, we actually had enough... We had enough fuel. It ran long enough. Oh my goodness, we might be okay. We might be alright, everyone. Oh, the twists and turns. The twists and turns. What else we got in here? Let's swap up to another one. We haven't really played with these radios. We definitely need this thing to be fixed. Looks like we have a part somewhere. Don't know where. Here? Well, that part probably is never getting moved up there. Yeah, so this is going to break down. Oh, for goodness sakes. The balancing when you have no equipment is brutal. How's it going, Ravi? How you doing? We're struggle busting real hard right now. Okay, so we did get the money. Yes, alright. We got the money. Now's our chance. Alright, send a supply pod. Good enough. Or do we need... I guess we should do a part and electronic, yeah? We'll send what we can. What else are you buying? Nothing! Nothing! No! We need you to buy things from us. Come on! What level is this game on this time? It's easier than last time. It's only 730% instead of 750%. Oh, they'll take metal. Yes, I'll sell you metal. Bit margin on it. I'll sell you metal. We need to get, you know, fuel. So there's that. But let's see what we can do. Doing good? You're tired because you had because of the 2 days you had to get up at 6 a.m. or so? Oof, that's early. I guess you just break this thing down because it's completely destroyed. So it'll give us some polymers and some metals. Polymers are nice. Alright, trade pad. I would like... Can I import money? Importing money is not an option. Okay. I'll export metal if you will import parts. China's only gonna do food, yeah? Yeah, it's food. What about USA? What you got for me? Food for concrete. You're also no good. Well, we'll put this here and hope someone takes it. Oh, we lost another drone. I wonder if we get any metal out of that. I hope we do. You have to wake up at a reasonable time and not 11 a.m. or noon? Oh man, brutal. Alright, sleep well, Carcinogen. Have a good one. Only 20% difference? Yeah, I think it's the meteor strike that just... I think that's the only thing that really topsy-turvied us over. I think it was just that meteor strike that got us. So this is online, so we can actually turn this off. We're making geese? I don't really want to change it from geese, but I'd rather not geese because it's so water heavy. We'll go turkeys next. But once we get a geese output in 3 souls, we'll be good. What are we looking at here? 1 soul? Okay, so we'll manage. These will go, then we'll get this going, and then we'll see if we can get this going here. We'll rebuild that if we can. Break that apart. Okay, so hopefully we can maintenance this. Alright, we did. Perfect. So that's online, and this is online again. Very nice. So we're still holding up. As long as we can continue to sell stuff, we'll be alright. But realistically, we need to get a new refinery. This refinery is too slow. Ooh, a cold wave. No, that requires a lot of power. I think we lost. I don't think we can keep up. General training just finished, so we got some money for that. That's good. These are some real cheap... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's more applicants. I was hoping it was the other one. More applicants gives us nothing. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll do the Marching Festivals. Because that's just 100, or 1,000, so it's 2 days to get some money. So I kind of want to hold off sending in a new supply pod as long as we can, so we can also send a additional fuel refinery. If we can. We're going to get the subsurface heater here, which we can't because we need more parts. Instead of geese, get on turkeys. We're not producing enough water now. Once these are done, we'll turn these off. Actually, if we can get this spire instead. 5 parts. Everything else is fine. How much water? 2.9. How much? 4? If we can get these parts in here. We just need more parts. I was just saying we weren't going to, but I need 5 parts. Send the parts. If we can get this water reclamation in here and have someone staff it, it reduces the amount of water required by 70%. So we'll have plenty of water. We're gonna need more parts, though. I don't know where we can salvage parts. Does anyone have any idea where we can salvage parts? Your first cohort ops ever? Magnetic filtering? Oh, it's a great one. Nice. We need to get people trained first because we don't have any specialists in this run. Take these. We don't take 7. We'll take 6. Take these 6 drones and chuck them on this one here. Get a little more work done in this area, please. Are there anomalies anywhere? There are 2 anomalies here. It's important. These anomalies hopefully will let us get our researches done faster, so then we can get tech faster, which means we can get money faster. Because that's how that works, apparently. That's how that works right now. Make that an infinite loop. We literally just need the fuel. So fuel's a real struggle for us right now. I need more fuel production, so we need more water production. Yeah, so as soon as we get this goose run done, we'll start doing turkeys, which will save us some water. And as soon as we get that done, we'll turn these off as well. That'll save us some water as well. And once this is online, we'll have water reserved as well. So we'll be okay. We're getting there. Okay, yeah, so we just need the parts. We have the 5 parts coming in now. Alright, 5 parts. Come on. Huddle together like penguins is gonna be fine. We got 6 hours until it starts to get cold.
Sector scan. Anomaly found.
Water, another anomaly. It's real good. Finish that anomaly, do this anomaly, do that anomaly. Back up here, please. Okay, power is going to be a huge issue in a second here. We have no polymers for emergency upgrades. And breaking these down doesn't give us polymers now. No. They're working to pick up a thing. China wants stuff, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so if we expand this enough, these are now heated, yeah? It's 8. How much water does this take? 1. How are we at minus 8? They don't have the power needed. I think the colony's doomed. I don't think I can bring this back. I think that meteorite was really all it took. I'm pretty confident that meteorite was literally all it took. Stop working on those. It'll bring us down in our water needs. This got built instead to try and heat us. Hello? Oh look, new applicants! Woo! We can't send any more applicants. We only have to send them once. We need to salvage more parts. How many do we get? 2? 1. How many are we off? 2. I need one more part. Good gracious, do I salvage this? Ah, jeez. It's 2.5 if we could do that, but we can't afford it. Oop, wrong button. Can't afford it because we need that for everything else. Yeah, no, I think that this colony's done. I don't think we can recover it. We can continue to extend its life a little bit longer, but I don't see us turning this around. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough income for money, or we don't have enough fuel production, or we don't have enough power production. And those are the 3 things that are killing us right now. If we had enough power production, we wouldn't be dying, and we'd be managing to produce enough food. Because if we had enough power, we'd slowly build out until we could get more water consumption here, or water production out of here. And then from there, we'd be able to continue with more food. If we were on top of food, we could sell food, but we'd need fuel because we need water. So without water or food or fuel, or water or power or food, we need those 3 to be able to try and bounce back. And we don't have any of them. I think this one's done. I honestly don't think we can recover. Especially with a 6-day cold wave. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I'm so disappointed that all it took was a meteor here to just cause a massive cascade of issues. It just disappoints me that this was our failing point. It disappoints me to know this was the fail point, and we couldn't come down this side either, even though the drones can. We couldn't bring it down here. How much money does a fuel plant cost? A fuel plant? Oh, we can't even see it. It costs like 300 million for us to get one. Otherwise, to produce, we can't produce one because it's in here, yeah. Because we don't have the low geo hydrosynthesis yet, so we can't make one. Dang it. We're doing so well, too. We were doing so well, and the moment I launched the rocket with our colonists on it, everything went sideways. We were holding together pretty well. I hit launch, literally everything just hit the fan, and that was it. Dang. Well, there you go, right? Right? I mean, that's what we get for playing on hard difficulty, but I just didn't expect it was going to be the one, especially because we also were just gifted MDS lasers. Right? We were gifted the one thing to fix it all. Good gracious. Hmm. 47 souls for nothing. So power was a real issue. Yeah. I know. So power was a real issue. I'm starting to run into a lot of issues with power. Versus our first colony when we went through standard difficulty rating, we're struggling a lot, like a serious amount with power. Power seems to be like a serious issue. Oh, new text. Gravity engineering. We can get a bigger dome. So power seems to be a serious issue. It's consistently a problem. I must be looking at power wrong. Maybe I'm not going gung-ho enough with power production. Maybe I'm not, I don't know.
Welcome back. George, one of our listeners back on Earth, has asked me to read a special message.
Dispersed energy and water production. Well, the water production being dispersed, there's nothing we can do for dispersing water production. Because we only had one underground water guy that was anywhere near us. We could have, like, really stretched out here, but we'd need drone controls and the like to get that done. So we really only had one choice for water, in which it was here, and then we had a vaporator up here. So we really only had that. That was it for water. So we couldn't disperse our water. And power, the reason why I didn't disperse power is because up here, we get a 23 elevation bonus. As opposed to if we go down here, whereas you can see in the top right there, terrain elevation bonus 16%. So I was really aiming for like having like that extra 7% output is the reason why I stuck it up there. So dispersing it, while dispersing it makes sense to help deal with meteorites. If I had placed this where this had overlapped this section right here, that would have fixed that. Yeah, I was gonna go do shuttles as well. Yeah, we just didn't. I didn't get to shuttles because we just didn't have enough money. We got a little bit of money, so we might still be able to pull ourselves back. We just need a little more. Oh, geez, the power is the real. It's real the kicker, though. How do we tell if this is too cold? Or does it actually tell us? I don't know. But we just got some research. We don't have enough money. It's not enough money to get it. When life gives you lemons? Ah, good for you. That's the spirit. Yeah, I can't think of anything that would have outright, other than random chance where the meteor landed. I can't think of something I could have done that would have prepared us against that. Because we don't even have the defense system, the defense lasers unlocked yet. We don't have them. We just got them by random chance. I'm trying to think of how to foolproof us in future.
Resources are low.
They're all gonna start starving here in a minute. It's not enough water to keep this running. So,
Breakthrough discovered.
Oh, hull polarization. What the heck does this do? Buildings require maintenance less often. That's really good. Put that top. Expensive redundancies? We couldn't really afford the redundancies though.
Colonist has died.
Just unlucky? I'm thinking it's something between unlucky and I need to shift my focus a little bit more on something else.
A colonist has died.
I think we need to shift our focus. Like, the thing is I think I overlooked the fact that the last run, since we had the get 2 billion for a little bit of research as the level 2 research option, I think I underestimated how much money we needed to survive in this style. I think I underestimated how much money we needed to survive playing this style.
We gather here today to bid a fun.
So I'm thinking, if we don't have easy access to money, I need to make sure we have fuel production and water production way under control, like significantly before, like ahead of time from us getting colonists, so that we can shuttle. I think that's the big thing. I think that's the big thing. Is the fact that the flow on costs in the hubs and mines and food costs and energy for defenses and heat, etc. makes energy cost way more than you planned. I mean, definitely the energy was another issue. I mean, look at this. It's like Jeez. We demand 466 energy. 466. That's because it's ×2 right now. Because it's a cold wave. For 6 days, mind you. Otherwise, it's only 233. But 233 times 12, right? Right? We need 19 of these guys just to run it. So we need 19 of these strictly to run it normally. Which means we need 38 of these to run during a cold snap. So power, we need to find a new way to deal with power production. Because this isn't enough. Produces 10, produces 10, produces 5, produces 5, produces 2. Like, this isn't enough. We can't produce enough power. The cold snaps kill us. That's the one thing I can't really I can't see an easy solution for.
The recent colonist deaths are a worrisome trend which
Cannot be maintained. What I'm thinking is a larger focus on import-export. I think it's a larger focus on import-export. Holy moly, 100,000 water, excuse me? That's right here. Jeez. Huh. Alright, we'll go ahead and abandon this colony. This colony's done. Oh, not load. New game. Alright, let's start up something new. We still got time. Alright, so random and random. Logo, don't panic. It's a lie. Everyone please panic. Things are going poorly. But yeah, so I think the main thing is I need to focus on import export more. If we don't have an easy moneymaker at the very beginning, I think I need to focus on import export more. Oh, good gracious. Here we go. We got a driller. What does this do? A remote-controlled vehicle that extracts metals and rare metals from underground deposits, but not deep deposits. Drilling wastes 50% of material in the deposit. Wow. Oh, it wastes 50% of the materials in the deposit. Oh, that sucks. So you lose half of its total capacity. I don't really like this at all. This RC driller sucks. Drone hub moisture. Okay, so we're good here. Those are fine. Yeah, we're not taking that. We'll take the transport. We'll take the transport instead. Yeah, it's also half the cost. We'll use the transport to pick up stuff. If it ends up getting to the point where we need it, we'll use the RC driller. But the RC driller, the fact we lose 50% of the stockpile there, it sounds bad. We'll get these on our next launch. We just are over encumbered on weight. All right, send them. All right, where's our landing? Oh. Oh, where was that? Wait, I thought I saw one. Oh, wait. There. There. Oof, it's cold there. At 178. It's cold there. I find this a little higher elevation. It's not quite as cold. Steep, relatively flat. Is it just relatively flat? Yeah, there's no, like... Way above. Still relatively cold. We can try this one here. The money you earn should cover emergencies and maintenance costs at all times, i.e. outsourcing resources only if you have a huge cash reserves of more than $1 billion. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I definitely was spoiled with the earlier run, with just how much money we had that we were bringing in. I was absolutely spoiled by that. I was definitely definitely did not set me up for this one, for sure.
Welcome to Mars.
All right, we're playing as Russia. Futurist Russia. Looks like we're gonna play in it down here, unless we want to play up here. We're looking at with technologies. More applicants, always nice. 1% on Martian adaptability. Oh my goodness, we get large domes immediately. That's huge. With deep scans. Yeah. Perfect. We'll get started like that. Exploration scans. Do we want to land here, or do we want to think about going further? I mean, we could just build our dome here, really. It means that we won't have access here until we... Well, we can set up a... We can probably terraform this. Get access and go from here. We can get bigger domes pretty quick.
Milestone achieved.
Oh my goodness. This space is a really good space. Look at that. We've got two rare metals right there. Holy moly. That's huge. That was a great sentence, that one with big domes. Oh man, we can get the hugest of domes. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll land here for now, just so we can start extracting and building. Or can we have ourselves land here? Let's land here. We already found water. Got some anomalies online. Sector exploration. Please explore sectors in this order. This plateau, please. Okay. We have a second rocket. We do. Cargo rocket. We're going to want an explorer and a commander. Prefabs. Let's get a second moisture vaporator and... all of the fuel production. We'll get additional moisture vaporators and fuel refineries, and I think I just want to do this. I think this is what we want to do. Get a commander, get an explorer, and get just a whole mess of prefabs. Yeah, we're starting over Sky. We were kind of done, but we're playing as Russia this time. We know the winter, don't we? We could pull some polymers too if we wanted. Might as well take it with us. What is it, 0 funding? Sure. Send it on over. Okay. So what's our quirks? As Russia, we get the RC driller, we get the concrete plant, an automated extractor that... Wait, what? An extractor that produces concrete without a need for a deposit, but consumes fuel. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Field extractors, we get that for free. Fuel refinery prefabs cost 50% less. Ah, that explains why. Rockets have extended travel time. Drawback. That's fine. We can wait. Oh, that's great. You have a problem too? You have no metals left? Uh-oh. Robbie, are you going to be able to trade with me? Actually, speaking of, who do we have to trade with? We got good old China for food, and good old Blue Sun Corporation for money, and the International Mars Mission. I'll have to talk to them later and see what kind of trades they do. So we can get a drone hub. Tempted to... Wow, actually, I kind of want to know what this is. Kind of slide it in here if we wanted. Alright, we'll slide the drone hub right here. I don't know exactly where... I think we'll do shipping receiving here. So we'll get our landing pads up here. So get our 4 landing pads there. Get our storage up here. So get a universal storage there. We got metal, concrete, food, rare metal, polymer, electronics, parts, and fuel. Let's get them all lined up there. Perfect. Down here, production. The concrete plant requires power, and that's amazing. All right, if we can just export infinite concrete, that would be huge. Can we do that? Put this guy here. We'll get a fuel refinery in this lineup as well. Yeah, Russians look at -15C and laugh. You call that cold? I know, right? Everyone asks for metal and give concrete. Oof, that's brutal, Robbie. Hopefully that changes around. No meteors this time? Yeah, no, right. Fingers crossed. All right, Macros. Enjoy beer. Have a good one. We'll see you around next time. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get our power lines unlocked here. Okay, so power line up here. Get the Stirling engine. We'll just nestle it right here, I guess. It's fine. Kind of want the accumulator, but we don't need one because we're just using a Stirling. Let's go ahead and get pipes. Let's go ahead and get piping. We'll just have pipes go over each way, so we can go and set that up, and we can get our vaporator right here. Okay. And again, we want to set this up in pods so we can get the little dusters going now. So we'll do that. The Long Dark stream comes soon. Oh man, we haven't done Long Dark in a while. Oh my goodness. But how's it going, Sushi? Welcome back. But we are going to need to go back to the Long Dark. They've had a couple of updates, haven't they? We'll need to go back at some point. Get all water here. Let's try this one. The Free Earth channel. Give this one a shot. I hope the music is better where you're going. Don't worry, I changed it. How about now? Is this better, Kale? Is the music better? We're just trying out the different channels right now. Better, worse, horrific, mind-numbingly bad. I think we're just gonna go and line these bad boys up right here, honestly. Too far from working drone control. Yeah, so we're gonna get this placed right here. I'm just gonna make a long line of fuel depots. Just. All right, everyone, get to work. Transport. We'll have you come over here. Nab the metal and drop off metal. Do that. Power. And we're gonna need waste rock. Is that within range? Perfect. Nice. I know the radio channels have been pretty bad. They're not the best. I do like the default radio, I will be honest. Because these radio stations are too happy and like, we're going to the beach, guys, for what's going on in this game. Like, people are dying en masse. Stuff's falling up. It's just not good. Okay, so we got the one Stirling engine. It's not enough to power everything, but we can get the concrete guy online, so that's good. Once this second one shows up here, oh my goodness, how much longer does it take for the Russian rockets? That's yikes. It said it was slow. I didn't know it was gonna be this slow. We need a heavy metal bang radio station, maybe. What's this one like? Very futuristic. We need more power. I'm actually just going to wait for more power for more Stirling engines because we have 4 Stirling engines on the way. So we're just gonna wait. Our power needs right now are 18. We can produce 50 once we get this rocket here. So we're literally just gonna wait. How many drones are on here? 6. We're just gonna power that off. I'm gonna power this off as well. So we'll get this water vaporator on, stockpile some water, and then we're just gonna swap these two to which one's running. But yeah, we're gonna have 2 more fuel refineries, and we're gonna have 2 more water vaporators, or moisture vaporators here. We'll get a commander, so we can actually go run around with our own little drones, and we'll get an explorer, so we can go get these anomalies to speed up our research process. So we're gonna do a little more focus on groundwork laying prior to us bringing in any colonists. The biggest thing being, I want imports and exports solid, because we got no monies. So we're gonna need to get money online. So it's gonna be all about imports and exports. So I've set it up for us to do import-export. The big thing we're just gonna have to wait on is for these guys to be asking for metal or concrete. So we're just gonna have to wait for them. And we'll be able to go from there. Why are you doing the landing pads backwards? That is a really good question. We can spin these around. Yeah, why not? It's a good catch. I just did it in the angle that I saw them. Oh, that's not quite right. They don't fit now. Hang on. Oh. Let me move these forward a smidgen here. Oh. Oh. Wasn't holding shift that time. There we go. Research Corporation. We can get a bunch of probes, or we can get a whole bunch of parts and pieces. We'll take those parts and pieces, thank you. It's going to be super useful for us. Because we're going to need it for maintenance. Because until everything gets online, we're going to need it for a lot of maintenance. Let's get this concrete on lockdown here. Let's get this thing rolling. And as soon as this gets here, we'll have a smidge more polymers, but it's we'll be able to get our import-export up. This can be important, and our power is going to be good to go as well. Then we'll go ahead and we'll fill this one up. If we get people over here, we'll get this started. Oh, no meteors, please. Please, no meteors, not now. We've had enough problems. 1.2 RimWorld appears to have have new core scenarios, really, such as an Empire. That's another thing. We're gonna have to get back to RimWorld for those updates as well. I'll wait for a space for us to land so we don't kick up dust. Ooh! Oh my goodness, we got a Vista here. No way. Okay, perfect. So if we can go ahead and set up some of the Vista range here, gives us a comfort boost of 10. It's huge. So if we have like the baby making dome here, and then we have the production dome here, and then we have the food dome here, those would probably be the only 3 that we need. We can get a 4th one for emergencies. But otherwise, that would work. Like, we can just 3 to 4. We don't need that many. Break it down. Bring those parts in, please. Alright, landing pads are getting set up. Yeah, we really need a ×4 or ×5 here. Put them in unused areas. They're good, as they're sometimes metal. True. We'll have to see as we go along. But I want this guy here so we can start getting our research done, because we'll get that RC Explorer. We've almost got deep scans. Because as soon as we have deep scans, we're just going to start redoing all the scanning and see where that deep down metal is. One thing we should get is we should probably get a sensor tower, shouldn't we? Just so we know if there's going to be something bad coming our way. Yeah. Slide one in there. We should probably have at least one, right? It'll also speed up our scan. So we're going to turn this on and turn that off. So we can get the additional 4 drones here moving around and get stuff done. Because they're taking their time. But again, the most important thing is just waiting on what? Visota? Visota? I don't know how you pronounce it. And Soyuz. Soyuz is sitting here. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing it right. I don't know. Yeah, bring these parts in, set them up so we're good to go. It's gonna be good. This last one just needs one more piece of concrete, and that's done. And then we can start stockpiling concrete. We can already get fuel extractors, so we need to make a lot of fuel. So I guess us going and setting up a huge fuel line ahead of time is gonna be great, because we have fuel extractors as a default thing. It's really good. What do we actually need to upgrade it? Literally nothing. It's free. Oh my goodness, amazing. Okay. It's literally free. We're not going to use fuel for that. I want all of our fuel to go to rockets for the moment, and for a stockpile of fuel. But once we start having a bunch of fuel, if we ever find any shortcomings on either like metal extraction, water extraction, or concrete extraction, boom, we'll get that done. Alright, we're almost here. Okay, I'm going to go start picking up all this metal here too. Good. They stuffed it into little caps. I love it. It's so cute. Put it in little caps. Oh my goodness, adorable. Alright, we're almost capped out on that one. We're capped out on this one. Yeah, can only hold 4 more. Nice. We'll start moving the concrete as well. 88%. Come on now. Source fuel production and storage to avoid explosions. We'll leave all the production together. I'm not worried about production. But the storage, yeah, we don't want to put it all in one place. That would be bad. Amplifiers. Okay, we can skip that for a bit. We continue to work on the others. Let's get back over here. Nine can go there. I want these all together because, again, I want them relatively packed so that when we get the dust removing thing, we can then remove dust off of all of our fuel stuffs. So we don't have to do quite as much work on maintenance for all the parts that they're going to need otherwise. That way it's one electronic piece for, like, you know, instead of, like, 6 parts. That takes a lot of parts and pieces there. We're a ways out from that. 99. Come on. 100 and go. Alright. Land her down. Let's get our sterlings. 0 prefabs. Make that 4 prefabs. I will take our prefabs and kind of throw them around all over the place, though. One more.
Sector scanned.
I don't want them all next to each other if we can help it, just in case. Good enough. Just spam them all here. Perfect. So we should be producing plenty now. Commander, perfect. Let's get you just floating over here. And we'll get you on these anomalies. Perfect. Is this not the Vista? Oh my goodness, it is. Kind of far away. I guess we could try and we can try and terraform this. Get it so we can have like one here, or one here, and one here. One of the landing pad is too close to the other storage. It'll damage the storage aside from it. The one near the landing pads is too close to other storage. It will damage the storage either side of it? Not sure what you mean.
Milestone.
There's more to the barren environment.
Wow, we got this already? I see breakthroughs, that's really good, but we're not going to be researching that anytime soon. So, do you mean the depot by... You mean this one? Are you talking about the fuel depot? When land pad is too close to the storage? So like this one and this one are too close to each other is what you're saying? Or am I reading that wrong? Yes? Oh, this one we need to remove anyway. It's fully within range of this thing. We don't need this here. We can just get rid of it. Because this thing's going to have full reign of all these. We'll just diversify this back out. Yeah, we don't really need that there at the moment.
Complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Alright. Low G. Good. What? Game? Game? What? Do we just make a mega dome for our first dome? What are we supposed to do here? Okay. Alright, game. Sure. We'll keep playing. Holy moly. Yeah. I want a dome right here. Holy smokes, look at this dome. Metal, rare metal, rare metal, deep rare metal, deep rare metal. I don't think we can reach all of them, but we might be able to get pretty close. Oh, the Megadome might be able to do it.
Research.
Yeah, the Megadome can do it.
Anomaly
Megadome can reach.
analyzed.
I need just a smidgen more space.
Approaching.
Cold wave.
You're listening to Mars
What's going to cause a problem with the cold wave? The cold wave...
I left my home country when I was in my 20s. Coming to a new culture is quite a
Also, what are we
challenge.
looking at here?
Over the
Discover
years,
8
I
underground
noticed that I
deposits.
am
We
so
get 8
fast
free
and
supply...
so
Holy
the
smokes.
personality I have today is
Produce
the
50
result of
concrete
that
and a
youth.
single soul.
I believe that
And we
my
get
influence
4...
and magnitude
Holy...
on a
What?
meta level.
Extract
The exact
20
same
metals
kind of
from a
absorption
deep
is
underground
taking
part and we
place
get
right
2
now
billion.
on Mars.
Have 3 extractors
I'm
working
changing, and the plan will change too,
at
depending
160%
according to its
performance, and we
varying
get
culture. Next track,
price
please.
of metals. Oh my good gracious, I didn't look at these. These are insane. I want this one now. If we can get free supply pods, that's going to be huge. But yeah, if we can get a Megadome, that Megadome's going to be really big for us. Are you serious? We also got the holographic scanning? Jeez. What are these? None, like, nothing that we're researching right now is going to be useful for us. I mean, honestly, this should just go first. Sure. Just, honestly, might as well just not do this one and do this one instead, because it's 500 less. So, sure. Why not? Good gracious. Yeah, we'll work on getting a Megadome. A big old Megadome.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ah, new anomaly, I see. Now, let's put that on your radar.
We've just found the wreckage of Phobos 2. The old probe even had some new data for us to...
Oh my goodness, we got more anomalies? Oh, are they all up? 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Yeah. Oh well. Nothing we can do. This cold wave shouldn't affect us in any way, because we're still doing full rover stuffs, yeah? Okay, so we should be able to get this online. Let's go ahead and get our fuel production. Start producing fuel. And let's get our vaporators. These vaporators online. Each one of these should be able to offset the needs of one of these fuel refineries.
Sector scanned.
So we should start like churning out fuel like crazy. That's right, power requirements get doubled. Okay. In which case, this, we'll turn you off. Turn you off. Is that enough power for us yet? No, you don't work because storage tanks don't work. We have 2 of those off. We can turn you off. Okay, everything else. Oh, this isn't working.
There's more to the barren
Here we go. Arcology, accumulator, automatic storage, behavior shaping,
treasure trove.
filtering. Magnetic filtering would be nice. Ah, here we go. One-time subsidy. Here we go. Oh, it's going to take forever for us to research that, though. You can land the water storage beside each vaporator. Oh, that's a good point. We should do that. We should put one by each. And we got the sanatorium unlocked. Or at least we're able to unlock it. That's good. We can get the big storage, too, if we want to go crazy. We'll wait on that for now. The arcology is going to be good for us to get. We'll just let it continue to research at rate. But knowing that we can get this, let's drop this and put this one in here. Because it's just a subsidy for 1 billion, which we'll use for emergencies, so it'll be good to have. So we'll research that down the line eventually. Work on everything else here in the meantime. So the big thing is for us to get up here, we're gonna have to like terraform a space. Do we want to terraform here or do we want to terraform? We probably should terraform from here, yeah? As big as it gets. Too large. Oh, wrong one. Invalid placement. What? What? This looks like probably the best spot for us to ramp up, yeah?
Sector scanned.
Let's have 2 terraces. Maybe I'm not coming from far enough back. Too many hexes are too wide. That must be connected to 2 terraces. Land a supply rocket on the top level with 2 rovers. What we could do. Just don't know why I can't ramp up here.
Anomaly found.
Oh. 2 anomalies. Alright, we can at least keep this thing busy. Otherwise, I was going to have the RC commander go over there and start working on terraforming this thing. But I'm not sure why we can't ramp this. Too large. What if I, like... Still too large. Is it just too steep? I think it isn't flat enough or something? Maybe. Yeah, right here is flat.
Anomaly analyzed.
I don't know.
Resources are low.
Weird. Power is low. That's fine. We still have power. It's okay.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets
Decommission protocol. Ooh, that's a really important one. I'll drop printing. Grab decommission protocol. All right, we got our 8 free supplies. Pods. That's awesome. So we just need the money to buy things. Too steep? I think it might be too steep. Hard to tell from the direction you're looking at. Yeah, it might just be too steep. It just looks... Well, I mean, it's happy here. So I wonder why I can't put that here. I think it is. It might just be too steep. Oh, new dome. Diamond dome. A diamond-shaped dome, which is space for 2 spires. What? That's amazing. That's awesome. We're absolutely going to use that. We'll just have to use tunnels instead then. There's no other options. We'll just have to use tunnels. That's fine. We'll do that. You guys didn't get this game. It's so frustrating. I mean, if you play at lower levels, lower difficulty levels, it wouldn't be quite as frustrating. But yeah. Yeah, I'm playing at like ridiculous difficulty, as per normal, you know, as per usuals. But yeah, there's some things on with the controls that are a little wonky. How much power do you need? You need 15 power to do your job. How much power do you need? 15 power to do your job. How much power do you need? 15 power to do your job. Well then. Research Corporation. Nice. Come back to me when you actually have stuff for me to do. We're just waiting through this cold wave now, because we don't have enough power. Because I refuse to open these up to then have to do maintenance on the polymers. Because then we have to polymer maintenance, so I don't want to do that. Do you use any mods? Not at the moment, Smack. Not at the moment. Right now we're trying to beat this game on 800% difficult. Wow, okay, we're crazy. Buckle up. This is going to be an interesting one. We're on 800% difficulty. Oh my good gracious. What? I thought we were on 760. I didn't think we were on 800. Holy moly, okay. Well, here we go. I'll pour myself some more tea here. Gracious. Ah, anomalies. RC driller needed. Okay. Medic, scientist, and drones. Which one's closer to refueling? None. And 35. Okay. Well, that makes that easy. Alright, we'll send you as soon as we can. Hey, Andrew9, thanks for the follow. Welcome. If you struggle on 100%? Yeah, no. You didn't see that? No, I didn't see it. I thought I could have sworn we were doing 760. I didn't think we were doing 800. Holy moly. You're not crazy out there? Insanity? Insane? Maybe, but not crazy. Thanks, Santa Claus. I like difficulty. So even if I get like, you know, even with like the way the last game went, I like the challenge because then it makes I have to think, right? I have to like you put a lot of extra thought into everything you do. Right? I really enjoy that. I enjoy that in games. Which is why when we eventually end up playing Dark Souls later this year, that's going to be interesting. We're going to do that one too. Oh man, these twisters better go away. Go away, Dust Devils. Go away. Scanning anomaly. We're just waiting out 3 more days. We just have to wait out the cold. It's fine. During this time, all we're doing is we're just slowly getting more and more fuel to refuel these 2 rockets so they can go do stuff. So it's that. Mr. Twisters, if you be so kind as to get out of here. Difficulty is managing 10 children and 10 pets of the children. Oh my goodness, that doesn't sound like difficulty. That sounds like insanity. Like,
discovered.
I thought I was crazy. Or, sorry, I thought I was insane. Turns out, nope, some people are even more so. What is this? Doubles the chance of a colonist will have or gain a rare trait. Oh, wow. We're finding some really good breakthroughs. Oh my goodness. We'll definitely jump on those soon. I want to unlock some more of the listings down here first. The subsidies are going to be really important. But once we get a little bit more here, we'll start playing with these. Oh, perfect. So now you're fueling up. I see how it is. Oh, well, now that he's chosen he wants to fuel this one, we'll start fueling this one up instead. Stop it. Fuel this one first. Don't fuel this one yet. Fuel this one second. Fuel this one first. It's got a mission to do. To go get us new tech, was it? Yeah, new technologies. Giving us more options to see the technology is going to be super important for us. We need it. You know how you get 3 disasters? From putting them all at 100%? Or is there another reason why we get the 3 disasters? New special project. Launch the satellite. No, we're good. I really need a faster thing. As soon as these guys go away, we'll send our rover over. We'll wait in the meantime. We'll wait. Come on, Twisters, go away now. And then you press the button to send colonists. Oh. Okay. Do you have any idea why your shuttles aren't doing anything? Let's see. They need fuel to run. Do you have fuel for the shuttles? That's the first thing. You need power and fuel. Meteor storm. Jeez. Well, this might be a short run, depending on how this goes. More than enough. Do you have... So you have power, you have fuel. Then the final thing is they'll just have to look at the... They'll start looking at the different piles and they'll start just evening them out. So if you only have 1 storage of each thing, they're not going to do much. Now where those rocks going to land? Ooh, Kale, it's going to be a toughie, I know. It's a key. Unlock me something. Construct a dome. They're working on it. Okay. I mean, we could make a dome. Should we make a power dome? Are power domes worth making? Doesn't it even make sense for us to make it power dome? Nestle a power dome right here. No, not meteors. Yeah, meteors coming in soon. They're coming in hot. We could get these. We could get a microdome in here still. Just put power in it. I'll get up this way. Right now we're relying on Stirling engines. Yeah, let's just get one over here. I'll have it set. We don't have to do much with it. We'll just let it sit here for now. No, power domes don't make sense maintenance and cost. Well, the thing is, the maintenance for this thing is going to be... Oh, wait a second. If we get the duster things, right? If we luck out and we can get those duster things down through physics, then the dome doesn't do anything but save it from meteors, right? When there's a building planned and there are enough resources but few drones, they don't do anything? Yeah, because the drones have to do all the real heavy lifting, unfortunately. If we can get those dusters. Oh, here we go. Hydroscopic vaporators. We're getting that next. Once this thing's learned, we're going to get hydroscopic vaporators. We're going to upgrade all these vaporators to give us 50% increased output. That'll be real good for us. It's going to take a bunch of polymers, though. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if it's worth it. But we'll have it at least researched so we can.
Official radio. I'm Penem Escalade.
All right, perfect. These are both done at the same time.
Information is essential to proper development.
More
Still,
storage.
people find it hard to understand that skewed information corrupts their conclusions.
Go here
In
and
concepts of
there.
social importance, like in the Mars project, information has to be.
And we'll go back to
Milestone achieved.
that. Alright, it's up and out of here. It's gonna go get us some more research, so it'll be good. Or more options to research. We'll go back to the standard music. I think I like the standard music the most, to be honest. I mean, the others are nice, but
Sector scanned.
for the option, but they just don't really fit the mystique of the game, I feel. So where are the meteors landing? Ah, up here. Okay. Up and away from us is good. Okay, so one more day and we're back in the clear. One more day and we're back in the clear. Working on Project Pharaoh. In the meantime, we do want this one, but it takes just so much. Like, we need a lot of money if we're going to do that. A lot of money in production. Wow, they don't like us.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, nothing yet.
Forward to the barren
Oh my goodness, that was so worth it.
It's the
That was so worth it. Look at this. We got everything here. Farms increase comfort to all residents. That's a great one to have. Here we go. Outside dome maintenance is less. It's good. We actually even got the meteor defense lasers. Oh my gracious. Yes. Yeah, we'll just drop this one, and we're going to put this after that. So we'll get the meteor defense system up next, and we'll go from there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if we get the meteor defense system online and we can actually build them ourselves, that'll be really good. We won't build them until we get another meteor storm warning. We'll wait until then, and then we'll go ahead and we'll put them in play, but just so that we don't have to deal with maintenance for it. But I'll wait until we're out of this cold wave so we can start turning all of our stuff back on and we can start producing fuel at a decent rate. Start sending things back and forth here. We might actually just set up a really basic colony here that just starts extracting nothing but rare metals. Just so we can get that online. Because we're going to need the money. So we might just literally set up a basic one. Okay, all 9 of those get swapped over, please. Stop working on this. Okay, so we'll have these fuel up. You need a huge increase in power for defense system. Yeah. Live from Mars. Alright, so that's done. Which has unlocked patents. Oh, here we go. Repeatable. There we go. So it's not as good as the other one, but we do have a repeatable moneymaker. So if we can increase our research output, we've got a moneymaker for it. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to really deal with power. Yeah, before we send anyone, you're right. I don't want to have to wait. Come on. I need more research. I need more power. I need more growth. There's no other anomalies that we are within reach, yeah? Yeah, not yet. Careful now. Very much careful now. Okay, careful. The meteor shower is not done yet. It's gotta make it through this day. 16 hours. We've got it. Just a measly 16 hours, and we've got this. Because then fuel will be... We can ramp fuel all the way up. So these guys can be fueled up quickly. Then we just need people that are willing to trade. So we'll probably have to start sending resources. So we'll probably just start sending metal to people to make them like us, so they'll be willing to trade with us. I don't really know what else we can do. We have so much metal. Like, We've got a lot of spare on-surface metal here. Just all over the place. A little less so over here. Guess it's because it's not scanned yet. Yeah? It's got metal over here. We can always get the drill if things get bad. We definitely need to start getting some trades going. They're moving to construct a dome. Okay, someone's going to construct a dome. I mean, what do you get if you do the milestones? Oh, we get research if we do the milestones. I mean, just going and building a dome does feel like something we should just do, yeah? For 500 research? That's two whole days worth of research. I think that's worth it. We're just gonna build this thing. We have all the parts and pieces we need. It's all within range for this thing to build. Oh, too late. Too late. Never mind. Concrete is best for trades. Yeah, I agree. Alright, here we go. Back to normal heat. Alright, back to a red planet instead of a white one. Oh, come on! Okay, we're fine. The final meteor that was gonna land decides to go and do that. Good gracious. Alright, it's turning back on. It's gonna turn back on. These things are slowly thawing. Everything back online. Straight into a dust storm for for goodness gracious sakes. Yeah. We'll get there. Woof. That's good. Straight over here. There's a lot of metal over here. It's good. Done. Get on back. Go ahead and grab that metal and bring it back here. Just go collect it at the very least. Might as well start stockpiling it, right? Are either of these fully fueled? Nope. 20 out of 50 and about 20 out of 50. But we'll start really ramping up in our output here. Per soul, 12 per soul. So we can get one launch, one per 2 days. Every 2 days we can launch. I really want this one, but we need a whole bunch of electronic parts, which we just don't have. Just don't have people either. China always wants food. You want nothing yet? You want nothing yet? That RC driller for a breakthrough. It's tempting. Drones work faster on landscape projects. That's fine. We can get drone hubs here, so we can make our own. So that's always good. I'm trying to think, just like with. Trying to think what's just going to be the best way to kind of like speed us up here. There's not really anything we do for like fuel outputs. This makes it like less maintenance. So this is good. Something here is going to give us an edge in output at the moment. So we're just going to have to kind of hold our ground until people are willing to trade. That's the main thing. I guess we're just going to have to wait till people are willing to trade. Then we'll go from there. The RC drill is not useful until people want to do that.
We've got bad news. The RC Explorer investigating the anomaly.
RC explored that out. Oh, nope, it's fine. Took a hit, though. Ooh, careful now. Careful now. Don't get hit by that. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna need to go and sort out getting money. First humans on Mars. Good for them. And dust storm has started. It's an electrostatic one, too. Jeez, these electrostatic dust storms are just the worst. They shut down all production in the meantime. You're right, we should have had these online, too. Should have had some of these water guys online. And then for valves here, should we have like one on each side? Or just one in the center? One in the center just kind of blocks off the whole thing, so we should have one on each side. One on each direction that it's going, just so we can turn off whatever direction it's currently leaking out of. So this will stop our fuel production here, because we're not going to have any water once this tank's empty. Alright. Other than not making any water, and once it's out for these guys. I guess we're just waiting for this to finish as well. Continuing on research and waiting for people to be willing to trade. That's kind of just where we're at now. Unless we put subsidies above, which again, it's going to take 6 days. Oh no, it's going to take more than that. It's going to take 10... Oh my goodness, it's going to take 15 days for us to research this. Yikes. A fuel tank for 3 producers. 1 water tank for 3 producers. Because right now I got 1 water tank per vaporator. Yeah, they're all out. So you have to wait out 2 days again. I really want a ×5 button. This is too slow. Definitely too slow. We do have free resupplies. We just don't have any money to send stuff. Oh. You've received a strange package and letter attached. As you read the letter, your eyes fill with tears. It informs that one of your old friends and teachers, Professor Richtman, has just passed away. You often accompanied him on his trips and expeditions and discussed many aspects of science and philosophy together. The strongbox contained his legacy, protected by a 3-letter password and a short message in his handwriting. You know. Okay, so we get to decide what it is. So we can get super fungus breakthrough research. We can get superior cables and pipes breakthrough. I think that's the better one. This means it can't break, right? Plasma rock. What's plasma rocket? What does plasma rocket do? And nano refinement. What are these? This one right in a pack right now is winning. Does anyone in chat know what the other 2 are? Does anyone in chat know what the other 2 do? Because a plasma rocket sounds insane. Do they have it in the... Is there a Surviving Mars wiki? The one you get yourself is sealing pipes. Just because you know what the rest do. Plasma rockets reduce travel time from 75 to 63 hours. That's not worth it. And then what about the nano refinement? What's nano refinement do? Nano refinement. All extractors continue to extract small amounts even when they're depleted. Oh man, that's like tempting. I gotta say, that's pretty tempting. Continue to extract small amounts when their deposit is depleted. Because that means water will also do that. Definitely not plasma rockets, not worth it. Superior cables and pipes means they flat out don't break, right? Right, the superior cables and pipes they don't break anymore. You just don't have to worry about it. 1 water extractor tank. One extra water tank at the 3 producers. Oh, okay, put one over there as well. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm tempted with this, but I think this is the right one, especially with all the all the nonsense that we're gonna hit with, right? Let's go with that. Alright, so we got the breakthrough for it. It's been revealed. Pipes don't suffer from leaks. Yeah, we need this. This is literally the highest order of importance. We researched this literally first. Leaky pipes have killed 2 colonies. We need this. This will keep us afloat. This is important. Okay, stop pausing. Keep on running. 2 days until everything's online. But yeah, if we can have it where pipes just don't leak, then we don't even need valves anymore, right? Like, we don't have to put valves down if we got all these superior pipes. So that'll be good. So we're just going to continue to stockpile concrete, I guess. I think its maintenance is still going to be something we need to do. We can only hold out for so long. I mean, we've got enough stuff here for this small operation to last a while. Water tank, and yes, you still need valves? Okay.
Resources are low.
Low on water? Yeah, I know. Water tank over there. Just keeping the Sterling Engine Company over here. A leak for power. Yeah, it's fine. Power leaks only matter if we have any storage. Yeah, get this thing maintained. Boop, right back to normal. Very nice. Yeah, dust storm, yeah. Right, day and a half. And we're at 5% on our superior pipe research. So we're getting there. I think it does basically the same for wires too. Does it do it for wires as well? Ah, it's a separate one. Superior cables. Instant and free cable construction. Power cables no longer suffer from power faults. That's fine. We'll get this one later. The superior pipes are more important. So we're going to get pipes, and then we're going to get subsidies. So we need to get these. We need to get that extra chunk of change. It's a quick 1 bill. We could definitely use it, because until we can do trading, we're kind of stuck. we can't buy stuff until we can trade. So we're just waiting on people to trade. We'll start putting together a bunch of fuel soon. Ah, this one's actually prepped and ready to go. In which case, you don't have anything yet. You're not happy with this. We can offer them resources. 100 concrete. How much concrete do we have? We don't have 100 yet. How much can we have? Not much. Oh, I see what you mean. And valves at all these junctions as well. Makes sense. Pipes are way more important. You've seen a lot of your people die because of pipes. Yeah, we've watched a lot of people die because pipes weren't working. So it's probably best if we make sure that's working first. I don't see much of a reason for having the valves over here. Why? What's the reasoning for putting valves in front of each of these? What's the reasoning for having valves on each of the junctions there? Because if we don't want them to work, we can just turn them off, right? We can just turn off the production, right? Otherwise, they don't, you know, cutting one off versus another isn't really going to do much. Wasted water and fuel. How's it wasted water? Because we can just literally turn off this thing. We can just power off, yeah? And power back on when we need to, yeah? Instead of using a valve. I think that's how it works, yeah? refineries are still waiting on. Yep, 14. Okay, last junction. I mean, these guys are fine here. We're fine here for the moment, but we will need to get others up and online as we continue to expand, and we put in a dome over there. I had a feeling we're down in the soup, and I feel like we've been on a map like this exact map before, actually, in which we started right here, or here actually. We started here. I feel like we've been on like almost this exact map. It's just this time we were down here. We could have probed up here and just went up here instead. That's a thought. Actually, probably would have been better because then we can actually ramp down from here to here. We could have that. That would have worked. Oh well. Awful. Awful, did you change your name? Oh my goodness, Awful, you're fancy, popping in chat with a brand new name? Look at you. Maybe? Just a bit of a maybe there? You know why the ramp didn't work? It's an unscanned terrain. Oh, that makes sense. It's unscanned terrain upstairs. Okay, I can see that being a thing. I mean, it let us do it here, but it's possible. I can see that being a thing. So what's the, I'm curious, what's, perfect, everything's back online. I'm curious, what was the inspiration for the name change? Made your morning? Perfect. Well, I'm glad you came on by. Your help adding to my day. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, so we can... How much concrete do we have? We've got enough concrete. Let's go over here and let's make them like us, yeah? Exchange technologies? No, okay. Request resources? They won't give us anything 'cause they don't like us. Insult them, offer resources. Yeah, let's just offer basic concrete. We'll go +2 standing, or +20 standing. So we'll go send them a whole bunch of concrete. We'll get +20 standing. We're not using concrete for anything at the moment. We still have a bunch we could pull out of here. And when this concrete is empty, we got this concrete over here.
Sector scanned.
We can also just make concrete out of the ground. Oh my good gracious. Nice. We can also just pull out concrete out of the ground as playing as Russia, so that works out well. Hey, Blood Angel. Wait, what? Thanks for the sub, man. Did you change this? Did you also change your name? Oh my good gracious. Awful. I didn't look at it. Holy smokes. Oh, thanks for the gifts. For the gift subs. Holy smokes, man. Jeez, I can't even talk. But it looks like Blood Angel changed his name as well. Holy smokes, dude, that's super kind of you. Blood Angel's back. Robbie, welcome. Welcome, Robbie. Oh my goodness, it's insane. Dude, thank you. This is ridiculously kind. Holy smokes. We also got Sam of Sonk. Welcome. This anomaly sorted out, and then once this anomaly sorted out, bring them all back. No, you didn't change your name? I just haven't looked at the second part of your name there, Blood Angel. Whoops. And the Son of Shadows, welcome as well. Oh my goodness. Well, Awful, you just yanked Blood Angel out of lurking. Oh my goodness. Saw some folks in chats that you haven't seen before, so welcome. Oh, that's so kind of you, man. I really appreciate that. And yeah, welcome everyone. It's been fun having all the new people. We got new people, we got old people. It's great. On Discord, you're the embassy of the Blood Angel. Or some. Okay, so maybe I'm getting confused then by seeing your Discord name versus the name here. Quite possible. So we just went and researched a thing. What did I read? What? Or did we just gain a new breakthrough? We got a new breakthrough. Martian-born get more performance. Jeez! Holy smokes, these breakthroughs are intense. Alright, so I'm hoping that once we drop off some stuff here and we end up in a positive light with them, they'll let us start trading with them for concrete or metal. For money. Concrete would be fine. We just up our concrete output. I mean, heck, you can just start doing this, depending on how much fuel reserves we end up storing. But for concrete extraction, we actually might set up a concrete extractor now, honestly. Produces concrete and does not require deposit. Consumes fuel. All extractors contaminate nearby buildings with dust. So I feel like maybe I just throw this down here. Because this thing's already contaminating this area with dust. Let's just go do this. Go power line it out. Just build one of these. Let's build a concrete plant. Let's just build a bunch of concrete. I'm banking on us being able to sell concrete at some point, if not immediately. So we'll see. Alright, so we're at 10 now. No trades yet? Okay. I can offer stuff in 3 souls. Okay. So still waiting on trades. At the very least we could do that. Too bad we can't sell concrete back to Earth for a profit. That'd be really good. Okay, so how does this thing work? So this turns out waste rock, concrete, and so it's 30 concrete per day. Oh my goodness, it's way better. What? Wait, what? The concrete plant is significantly... What? It's just better than the extractor. It just uses fuel instead of not. Wow, okay. This thing's really good. Cool. Loading this thing back up with fuel. Be a little low on fuel for a quick moment here. We're back on top of it. Come on. Give me trades. I need money. Yeah, I gotta get these subsidies. Like, our research is so painfully slow. We're already on Soul 20. In just like a hot second here. I can't believe it. It's just taking forever for us to get anything done. Ugh. Do you have people yet? No, no people yet. We're literally just waiting to get research done or be able to get money. So we either need trading to be open for us to start trading with people, or we need research. But no one's offering any trades right now. Oh, we might be able to trade research with China, though. Nope. Do it with you. Not resources, tech. Nope. We just gotta wait. Hey, Demolition. We're playing the waiting game today. We gain 200 technology per day, which sucks. Which means we've only gotten 4,000 tech so far today. Or so far this run. So it's a slow and steady race on that. And we've got no money. Because I used it all to set us up for doing exports and the like, and we're not doing any exports at all. It's brutal. So right now I'm hoping we can go and scan out some anomalies to... Oh, there is an anomaly. These anomalies I'm hoping will give us the research to speed us up. To speed up our research output. Because it's just so painstakingly slow. But how are you doing, Demolition? How's your day been? Alright. Further analysis needed. This thing's about to break. It's super dusty. Might not make it back, to be honest. It doesn't work on Fallout 4? No, the mod doesn't work for you? Aw. Is it, like, not compatible, or did it just break? Was it too big of a mod? And it broke on you there, Blood Angel.
Someone joked we found kryptonite.
Oh, all physics technologies are cheaper. I mean, it's a good one, but also it's not getting us any closer to moving forward right now. It'll make us faster for others later, granted. So when we start working on this again, it's now even cheaper, but still ways out. It's an official Fallout mod thing. It just doesn't seem to do anything. Aw, that sucks. Doing pretty good. Ended work early, had dinner, now chilling. Nice. Well, enjoy your chill time. You earned it. Let's see. I don't know what they want to trade or what they will be willing to trade. Let's go ahead and let's send them some concrete. just, you know, send them casual 100 concrete. What? Whoa, hang on a second. Cancel that mission. Trades are starting to pop up. So we will send this in exchange for... Wait, so is this us sent... Oh my goodness, we're going to send concrete and get a whole bunch of food? Yes? Here, take this 50 concrete we were going to give you anyway. And just give me 900 and something food. That sounds amazing. That sounds super good. Well, then that means we can start thinking about bringing colonists in sooner than we thought. Granted, I don't... No, yeah, we already did the tech for it. We just need to bring in 100 polymers. We just need to fly in 100 polymers. Or honestly, we don't even need to bring in that. We don't even have any maintenance for polymers yet. We only need to bring in 85 polymers. 85 polymers, and we can go ahead and get our Megadome online. And slam it literally right here. This is where the Megadome goes. We need 85 more polymers. We can start building this. And then we can bring people in. So, we need either money or some way to get polymers. And then we can bring people in. So, predominantly we need money. Do you think we had 1 billion? How much does it take to get a polymer, right? We can bring 105 polymer or 125 polymers on a rocket ship. How much does it cost per polymer? Can we get 85 polymers from 1 billion that we'll get with this research? Right here, the subsidies. Would that work? I wonder. I wonder if it would. Because if we can get this built, we can get people in, then we can start making money. Because we have all of these to extract just copious amounts of money things. Of things that we can then go and send back for money. So it'll be great. But we gotta get there first. Yeah, we were just starting to stockpile a whole bunch of fuels. This is good. Give me a trade. Give me a trade. I just need a trade. You need 1 billion in reserve for disasters? I mean, but if we can get people over here, we don't need it for disasters, right? Right? Is that how that works? No? Dang it. We're definitely going to play with this gem architecture. That sounds crazy. Yeah, we're going to need 1 billion in reserve, but we don't even have 1 billion in reserve yet. I'd rather it... Because the thing is, until we can actually make money, there's nothing we can do. But if we can get this... If we can get some money, get this built, and then start making copious amounts of money by sending all these rare metals back to Earth, then we might be in a better stance. We would be better standing there, but I don't know. With people, you need 1 billion even more. I know we do. But Santa Claus, I want to get her done. I just want to get her done. We just need more trades. Going back with 93 food. Okay. So we're only going to do that once, just so we have a stockpile of 93 food. But but we're gonna need a different kind of trade to pop up. It's a good trade to start. Patience, Grasshopper. But if we're already at Soul 22, I want to get things done. Let's drop this off. So we got plenty of food. So food's no longer going to be an issue for colonists. So that's good. When they show up, they're not going to instantly start worrying about starving. We can get everything else set up instead. So that's really good. So that's really, really good. Don't panic, brand fuel. Remember, if you leave it by a fire, don't panic. Good gracious. So go grab that, come back here. These guys, actually scoot you down here. There you go. Now you can encompass everything but the waste rock. They can help out with whatever they're working on. Work on the firstborn. I'm still worried this guy's gonna peter out on us by getting covered in dust before he gets back. Alright. So this one should help us with our current research. So this should just be an amount. Will help us with our current research goals. Soul 22 means that you have lots of time. Patience? Really? Maybe build more sensor towers. Since you've nothing to do. Yeah, it makes sense. So we can try and locate more of these. That makes sense. We can do that. 67%.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, nice. Alright, superior pipes are done. We just got our breakthrough, which gave us an extra 500. Ah, that's why we got such a big bump onto the next one, I see. Into terraforming subsidies. Nice. We get the terraforming subsidies and we'll have the money. If we can have the money for this, I'm probably going to blow it on this. Just to build it. Alright, so we're saying get some sensors. Sensor here, gets blocked object. What? Oh, power line. Duh. Put a sensor tower there. It's fine. Get the first. Alright, so the okay. First Martian are producing food now. That's fine. Ooh, those impacts are getting close. We're gonna need to get the defense system online very, very soon here. One day and 18 hours now is our heads up. Wait, I don't think these things even need power, do they? No, they don't. We can put them wherever we want. Does spreading these things out help? Boost scan speed, especially for nearby sectors. Extends the advanced warning of disasters. Nah, okay, that's fine. Yep, I know you're trying to produce food, that's fine. 30%, so we need to get this thing done. Rate scanning is not too bad. But yeah, so we'll get this in here and we'll sprawl out from there. And with this being a little bit higher, probably go and put our wind turbines up there, so that'll be useful. So you know what I'm gonna do? I think we're gonna take advantage of this. What we're gonna do is we're going to finish this subsidy. We're gonna send 30 electronics, and then we'll do this. Oh, big sneeze. Because if we do that, then we get an extra 2 billion, right? We almost have enough. So if we send that over, we can then turn our 1 billion into some parts and components into 2 billion, and then turn that 2 billion into 1 billion for finishing off the dome and 1 billion for emergency fund. Yeah? Better plan? Perfect. A better plan it is. So just gotta wait it out a little more. Sitting around, hanging out. There's so much fuel, we can actually just upgrade the thing. Oh, storage is full? Oh, that's awkward. Concrete storage is full. We'll add 2 more spaces for concrete storage, since, again, I'm assuming we're going to be using concrete storage for... or concrete output for stuffs. Yeah, might as well just use fuel to churn it out faster. Doesn't help if it's in the ground. And it's the same amount of power that we're putting into it. Just adds fuel. That's fine. We're producing plenty of fuel, and we got plenty of a backlog slowly creeping up here. So much metal, yeah. Alright, so yeah, I just need more... Come on, China, give me a trade. Okay, so food for concrete and food for metal. We can get food. What about you? Oh, this is the one we need because they give us money. Come on. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll do another goodwill. Another run of goodwill here. We'll drop them off another bunch of concrete. There you go. Have some concrete. We'll send them that. Put concrete storage closer to the dome. Oh, I see what you mean. So then they don't have to go so far to actually get that. Yeah, that makes sense. No, we'll leave it for now, but yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we can actually put it like right next to.
Sector scan.
Right now, I still want to use it for selling. But yes, when we get closer to, you're absolutely right. We should change over where that concrete is, delete the old storages, and have them just move it over there while we're waiting on polymers to show up. Yeah, no, that's a good call, because that's going to save us a lot of time with them having to ferry this back and forth. We are going to need another drone hub, though, which will be fine. Where's it? Drone hubs. Oh, we can't produce it yet. We can research. Ooh, I thought... Yeah, there it is. We can research it. Just put it on the bottom of the list. We'll get to it eventually. All right, a key. So new technologies. What is the new technology that we unlocked today? What do you have in store for us this day? The answer is a whole lot of nothing. Delete one storage and build one in a better place. We'll just delete them both. Put concrete here. How close to the extent is that? We're close, but not quite. That's okay. Oh, we did the thing. We just got 4. We're producing enough concrete. We got 4 apartment prefabs. Perfect. So we've got free apartments the moment we're ready. So it's great. We need to extract these metals and we get a whole bunch of money. I mean, honestly, if we get a driller and we extract 200, which means we lose... Because the drillers only extract 50% of what they pull actually gets used or becomes usable. So we'll remove 400 from the world, but we'll be able to extract 200 and then get our money too. It's another option. Let's get you back here. Also, what's the new tech? Hangars and aerodynamics. Okay, shuttles. Another time. Another time. Okay, you. Alright, so let's get this goodwill mission out of here. And hopefully we can get this goodwill mission done. They'll actually give us a trade. I need a trade. I've got concrete and metal. And even food now that I'm willing to sell. Any basic material they need, I'm willing to sell for monies. We just need monies. The moment we start getting money input, like into our bank here, oh, we're gonna start really snowballing. Because we have the infrastructure to be able to produce everything we need. Londus, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're playing the patient game right now. Hopefully you're having fun. Have you played this game before? We're slowly getting through our parts. Yeah, eventually we're going to have to do some maintenance here, and that's going to be awkward. We're a little low on stuff for maintenance. Ugh. At least most of the stuff's just using metal. It's pretty good. Something for electronics. Send a rocket back to Earth for satellite parts. Oh yeah, because it takes so long. That's not a bad idea. We should just do that. Rocket issues. Abort launch sequence. Not all resources from this rocket have been unloaded yet. Oh, there's still food in here? Okay. We'll just wait a minute. Alright, off it goes. Alright, we need a goodwill mission, please. Get this up to 36 and hopefully they'll start trading with us, because we need to start selling them things. Nope, never played before? Ah, well, welcome. To me, playing on a difficulty I shouldn't be playing on. 800% difficulty. I mean, so far so good. But right now we're only playing with drones and rovers. We don't have any colonists yet. Keep playing on that difficulty anyway. Yeah, I know, right? Probably shouldn't be playing on this difficulty. But we'll still keep playing on it anyway, because, you know, why not? Alright, this is all good to go. Off you go. Boom. Bye-bye, rocket. Fail upward, like always. Of course. Of course, always. Always and forever. They're awful. Always and forever. I like difficult games. I like games that make me have to think. Returning from colony. Alright, our standing is now good. Do you want to trade yet? Trade with me. Trade with me. Game. Come on. There we go. Ah, now we're talking trades. You want some concrete for 447 million buckaroonies? I think I'll do that. Sounds perfectly reasonable to me after I just dumped off 200 free concrete on their doorstep. Good gracious. Alright, let's get this going, like, immediately. Let's get this going immediately. Now we're in business. Oh, now we're in business. Send. Reoccurring. Top priority. This is the highest priority thing we have. Everything we do, get this done. Get this done right now. I need this thing done. Let's go. How do you get such good trades? It was only for 400 and change, right? Yeah, it's for 400. I've had them before where they gave us 600, which has been crazy. I also just knew that that's the kind of thing we needed. After they tasted your concrete, they're finally willing to pay for it. They're like, no, we don't really need it. Being all coy. And we're like, oh, fine, I guess that's our last shipment then. That's all you get. We just want to help out our neighbors. They're like, well, we've got some money for you if you want. And I'm like, hell yeah, I do. Still how? Luck of the draw. What's the, well, the Blue Sun, the Blue Sun Corporation here, always buys concrete and metal. China always sells concrete and metal, but buys it with food. They always buy concrete and metal and sell in money. Each rival colony seems to have a thing that they always do. Holy smokes! Wait a second. What? Bought new rocket. Bought new rocket. Bought new. They've bought a new rocket every single day. What are they doing? Oh my goodness! Their research is 100. I thought my research was bad. My research is 200. I thought my research was bad. Jeez. Land near to the concrete for quick turnabout. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, we'll land up here next time. Yeah. Get him out of here, please. As soon as we start picking up some money here, we'll start pulling in all sorts of goodies. Oh my goodness, we're only 21% of the way to Earth. Oh my goodness, the Russian negative thing of being even longer. We put on the difficulty thing that made it 3 times as long to get our rockets back to Earth and back. Like the journey between Earth and Mars is 3 times longer because we turned that difficulty setting on. And the Russian drawback here is Rockets have extended travel times. Flip table. This is so bad. We're gonna need more rockets. We're absolutely gonna need more rockets. So we're gonna have to start buying new rockets, it looks like. Buy a rocket is 3 billion. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh my goodness, we can't buy new rockets. Oh my gracious, no way. That's not happening. Heavy load on who? On you, yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be heavy loads until we can get more robots here. This is gonna become a really busy place because we're gonna be relying on a lot of shipping and receiving. And it's off. Yes. Excellent. We'll probably just use. Honestly, we'll probably just use our free 8 supply pods here to get our polymers for getting this online. While we do these trades, that'll probably be just what we do. Yeah, you have USA, Space Y, and Europe. Oh my goodness, Space Y is worthless. They buy everything in polymers. You have to give them polymers for stuff. Ugh, it's garbage. US. I don't remember what USA was. I don't remember what USA was, and I don't know what Europe is because I haven't played with Europe. I've played as Europe, but I haven't played with Europe, so I don't know. But yeah, Space Y is worthless to have as a trading partner because they just want polymers. I mean, granted, unless you are on a beautiful location for water like this, in which you're just making fuel and turning fuel and water into polymers like crazy, then Space Y is an amazing one to be playing with. But that's not the setup that we've had for a while. Always have a rocket on Earth unless doing research? I mean, probably. That's probably the way to go. Alright, there's our money. So I'm curious, if we supply pod... Yeah, we can only send... So we have to do 3 shipments for us to earn enough. So it's 3 shipments of concrete for us to earn enough to get the to get this built. 3 shipments for it. Space Y requests metals and gives concrete. Really? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really know when you ever need concrete. I've never run into a situation where concrete was scarce. I've run into ones where metal was scarce. But we just sold, we traded with China. We gave them, like, infinite food, and they gave us infinite metal. It was amazing. Alright, let's fuel this bad boy back up. Yeah, I mean, it auto-landed here, but that's fine. It's fine. We just need more robots. Pick up satellite. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's just do satellite parts. Yeah. Let's just do satellite parts. Although we should have kept this one here for satellite parts then. Oh, that's sad because then we're gonna have to. We're gonna be down. We're gonna be down a rocket if we do satellites. Because it's gonna be 4 days that we do the satellite. The satellite takes 4 days. Let's go ahead and let's do 3 runs of this, or 4 runs of this if we can, and then we'll get satellite parts and dome parts and set off, and then we'll be able to immediately set off for the satellite. Yeah. So we'll wait that way. We'll try and do this another 3 times if we can. 3 more rounds, please. Although I'm really tempted. Just send more robots to speed up our work. You know, bring it over with the one that's coming from Earth. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that instead. We just have all these free supply pods. Just kind of want to use them, you know. They just float. They're just sitting around. You know, might as well use them for something, huh? Might as well. All right. Well, we're still sitting around. We're almost 2/3 of the way there to getting our 1 billion free monies from subsidies. So that's not too bad. So we're finally starting to get some money here. We just need more guys to be able to fill us up faster. All right, this last one. Robots off. That it goes. Okay. And we continue to continue to round. We can infinitely do this. 50 fuel and 50 concrete. We could do this forever. Because this guy's bringing us 30 per day. This guy's bringing us 20 per day. Like, it literally takes us 1 soul to replace the amount of concrete that we just pulled, that we sent him. Do you have a tip to a good trade? Not really. Just kind of do whatever you need to, really. Like, buy, I mean, whatever you think you're going to be struggling on is what you should be buying. And money is always better than anything else that you can get, because you can always just have stuff sent to you. Okay, so we're up to 894 mil. Again, we want to get two more rounds of stuff before we end up having things sent our way again. And I think we'll try and see if we can get everything sent on the rocket. Because Santa Claus does make a good point. We should try and get it all on the rocket if we can. So it's just going to be a little more of the waiting game here. Is this all filled? Perfect. Can you imagine this game, what this game would have been like if there was co-op or PvP? Oh my goodness, if there was PvP, it'd be crazy. I can't imagine doing PvP on this. Like, what would it be? Just like other people are rival colonies and you just try and get through the, you try and get through the milestone the fastest, get the most number of points or something? I don't know, maybe. You're making it more stable before sending for people. Good idea. Yeah, we really need to make it more stable before sending for people. Although I really want to send it for people. We really should have it be more stable before we just have everyone die by freezing or freezing, starvation, and hypoxia. Right? We've had those 3 deaths so far. Because yeah, we weren't ready enough. We weren't solid and prepared enough for random events to be like, you know, to avoid having issues with random events.
Meteor shower incoming.
Speaking of meteor showers, we haven't finished the meteor defense system yet. We're working on the subsidies right now. So, I mean, we've got parts to repair, so we should be okay. But we'll have to see. It could actually be pretty bad for us. This could actually be pretty bad. We'll have to see though. Read out the colonies for people, research materials, XP. Actually, yeah, you're right. That is something we could do. Man, imagine playing, you're like barely holding on, and then you have like half of your colony suddenly disappear. And you're like, where did half my colonists go? Wait a second. Just imagine that. And then, you know, your friend's on a voice chat with you, and he's like, "Oh, phew. Thanks for lending me some people. We were really struggling there for a bit." And you're like, excuse me? Excuse me, you did what?" Okay, and off you go again. Perfect. And then one more round after that, and we'll be good to go. And it looks like our other rocket landed. So we're like 2 souls out from sending. Holy sector, Batman. 1,222 rares. We've got almost 800 of standard metals. And we've got 1,361 concrete. Jeez. It's a sector and a half right there. Wow. Jeez. Food and fuel prime targets? Yeah. It's true. Food and fuel would be a prime target for raiding. Okay. Gets back, goes once more, and then we'll go ahead and send for our parts. For all of the polymers we could ever wish for. We can actually take a look and see if we can do it right now. So we need 85. Yeah, we have exactly enough right now. It's not good enough. So when when we get another round here, we'll get, I want 100 polymers, so we have an additional 15 spare, right? And then we need to get probably like 30 electronic circuits. We need like 30 of these electronic parts, the electronics, just so that we can keep ourselves afloat. But I think we can only carry 125 items, so we'll do 100 polymers and 20. Careful, you. So we'll get 100 polymers and we'll get 25 electronics is what we'll end up having to do, because we can't get 130. All right, quick, let's get into the round. Let's go, everyone. Pack it up, send it out. Get her done. Another meteor storm coming. Yeah, I know. I'm actually kind of worried about it. I mean, we have all the parts and pieces we need, so long as it doesn't land on the parts and pieces that we store. Yeah. We'll have to see. Yeah, we're actually producing more fuel and more concrete than we're able to trade off. So this is really good. It's going very well. We're at almost 80% on research here. I'm really hoping we can find an anomaly that'll give us research points, so we can go and get the meteor defense system lasers online, because we really want to get that one researched next. Because right now we don't get leaks and dust storms. So dust storms are only slow us down. They only make us sit here and do nothing. And so long as we have parts for maintenance, we're okay. Speaking of which, we are going to need more parts for parts. Actually, we're going to need more machine parts soon. We're down to only 9. The satellites in like are going to be difficult. Yeah, we're going to get the satellite stuff. It takes 30, right? I do want this one too. This will have to be another time. But this one requires 30 for us to get this. So what we're going to do is it's going to be 100 polymers and 25 electronics. And we'll be able to get the satellite online. We'll then send the rocket back as soon as we can. And then we'll have it sent over again once we have the 2 billion. Or wait, no, because it takes... Ooh, it takes 4 days for the satellite to be made. Oh no.
Great dust storm approaching.
Oh, come on, please. Oh, game, come on, please. Game, no! Not my parts! Alright, the fuel's gone. That's fine. We can remake the fuel. The parts are okay. The parts are okay. Oh, that's not good. The fuel refinery's fine. We're okay. The Stirling engine's fine. Okay, it's okay. Whew, we just lost those. How long is this going? A day? Oh my good gracious. Can I get this research done? Okay, get out of here, you. Give me that money. Oh my god. Oh my good gracious, the meteors. The meteors, please. Please, meteors, please.
Meteor incoming.
No, go away. Oh, it's landing right here. That's awkward. Robot, please don't go over there right now. Huh. I mean, it broke this one, but the other one didn't break because there's something landing on it. Okay. Okay. Does this go again? I don't even remember. Like that? Okay, good. Looks like there's some concrete left up here. How much concrete do we keep? We keep 50% of the resources I could hit. Okay. Oh my goodness, the meteors, please. A dust storm? Ah, then we can't go and get, we can't do money runs with the dust storm. That sucks. The meteor storm's more important. Oh my goodness, the moment the meteor storm is over is when the dust storm starts, for goodness sakes.
Meteor incoming.
Nope. Oh, that's fine. You can land there all you want. We don't have anything built over there yet. They're coming in real hot and crazy. Buildings destroyed. Yeah, we'll get this fixed out later. We lost a lot of fuel. That's fine. We can remake the fuel. The fuel isn't urgent. We are making just enough. Anomaly. Yes. Okay. This is gonna speed up our research. I need this researched immediately. Like, this is the tippy top tier stuff. We gotta get this done. Like, top priority, please. We gotta get that done. Okay, 1 day left. Because if it gives us like 1,000 research, we'll finish this. And then we can go ahead and just instantly build one right here, and we're fine. And then we can get back to working on our subsidies. Okay, so we got enough money now. Let's go to the rocket. Cargo. We should have enough. Not quite. I want a little more. Actually need a little more if we're going to do it. We can live with low polymers otherwise. I want another round. Hopefully we can get this shipped off before 19 hours passes by and another dust storm swings in. This rocket design is weird. Yes, it's the heavy. So we're still producing. So everything still seems to be fine. We just got to get this thing filled up and sent out in 15 hours. Just need all robots on this right now. Is 50 polymers worth 750 research, or a little more than 100 metal, or none? I mean, 50 polymers, unless you're making them like crazy, is not worth 750 research. Like, not at all. 750 research when you really get yourselves established is like a day. Alright, we got it. Meter defense system is done. And it also looks like we're almost done with the next one. Subsidies are almost done. Yes! Alright, so we'll just wait for subsidies in, because we're only 2% out. Let's get our... It's got 11 hours left. Let's go get this thing built. Is it infrastructure? Laser. Okay. Let's get a defense laser. Here. So that covers everything. Actually, that covers everything important. We'll go ahead and we'll set up another one there, just so we have all of our landing pads and everything sorted. Okay. There we go. Let's get these lasers online. And we can rebuild these, because that's just metal, and then metal and electric. That's fine. We'll get this online. It's less than a day for you? Yeah, then it's not worth 50 polymers. Like, even if you're making a ridiculous quantity of polymers, I don't think it's worth it. Unless you're, like, in that situation where I was, where I'm, like, struggling to make sure that we actually get these defense systems online.
Research complete.
Ooh, I don't know if we want to build this, because that's a lot of parts. Okay. We'll leave this spot open for that, but we'll just do this. We'll get this one going instead. Okay. We have 3 hours. Can we get this out? It's gonna be cut real close. Lower priority, please. Get this done. 1 hour. 0 hours. Can we get it launched? No, we can't get it launched in time. Dang it. Okay. How long are we stuck in the storm? Only 2 days. We'll live. With everything shut down, we're only going to be making concrete now. Cargo rocket. Okay, so now we can comfortably send 100. And 25. That's sent. We don't have enough money to do another, to buy another rocket, but we really need to buy another rocket. And drone 1 got destroyed. We really need to buy a new rocket. You can make, can you make enough power to power the laser? Should be able to. See it here in a minute once it's built. We should be able to. But yes, this main, we only really need the one laser. It'll take care of everything. The only things that'll get hit is concrete and metal, which is fine. We can live with that. It should be covering this this rocket as well. So we should this one should have us covered for now. Alright, let's get it up. How much power do we need? 10 power? Yeah, we're fine. We don't have technically enough when everything is running, but when a meteor storm happens, what we'll do is we'll just turn off one fuel refinery
Resources
and one vaporator. That'll give us the 10 we need. Because these things don't actually require power. Got more anomalies. Geologist, RC transport, we get resources. It's a good one. RC commander, we get progress. Oh my goodness, yes, I need... Driller, we need breakthrough. We need these. So when he gets back, we'll start doing those as well. Once the dust storm settles and he gets back, we'll go do this as well. Gotta get all this done. Little small storage, power storage besides the laser? Maybe. We should be okay though. Do not forget about surface heaters when the cold comes. Yeah, when the cold comes, it's gonna be bad. We don't have surface heaters unlocked yet though. We still need to go down the physics tree. Oh, we can get deep. We can get deep metal extraction. Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, we'll do that next. Well, down the line. Yeah, 100%. We're definitely going to want super cables, but we're going to want after architecture here. Probably going to a sanatorium after that. We could get the Moxie upgrade, honestly. Maybe filtering. Our college would be good. I don't know, we'll let it be for now. But just that way we don't have leaks anymore. We don't have pipe leaks anymore. This way we don't have any more power leaks. That'd be really good. Completely full on storage. Yeah, storage is full. Far from drone. Not enough power. What? How do we not have enough power? Let's just turn that off. Turn off the laser, it's fine. We don't need it. Laser doesn't need to be on yet. You're probably gonna get stuck there. Yeah, I'm imagining this one's gonna get stuck there. We'll see. Hopefully we can get some more research out of that. But yeah, if we can get extraction going, we'll just get another 2 billion. And if we can have 3 extractors working at high efficiency, we also get higher prices for selling our metals, which is really good. Deep scan 50 sectors. We're only 20 in, so we're working on it. But again, once we get to 50 sectors, we get 10,000 research. It's pretty huge. Prototypes. Okay. Drone prototypes, rather. Yeah, I'll take them. Last time they fell apart, but, I mean, we still need them. we only have 13. So, if you want to give me another 8, I mean, I won't say no. This guy's got the 8. Come on there. Where's the rest of yours? How much we got here? So we can still get 2 more in. So you attach that, and you.
Breakthrough discovered.
Okay. Martian diet. Oh, it's a really good one. 25% less food consumption. Goodness. Once we get people here, it's going to be a breeze. Holy smokes. You more energy. Buy more Stirling engines. Yeah, we'll definitely buy more Stirling engines when we get a chance here. But right now, we're okay. Because we can't even have these vaporators online anyway. But yeah, you're right. We're going to need more Stirling engines. Especially for one... Because the advantage with Stirling engines, and why I want to go with Stirling engines as our main production for power, is because they produce 10 power per, and they have no maintenance if we don't open them up. They are critically malfunctioning. That sucks. But yeah, so they produce 10 power each, and when you open them, they produce twice as much. What this means is that a Stirling engine requires no maintenance when closed, and during a cold snap, when it gets cold, we open them up, double our output, because when it's cold, you double your consumption. Bam, bam, done. Easy peasy. Don't have to worry about it. So, Sterling engines, I think, are going to be the big thing we're going to do. Oh, yeah, definitely more Sterling engines before people are settled here. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I'm probably going to want a surplus of power of like 50 before we have people show up. Can we actually make Sterling engines? I can't remember. No, not this run. We haven't unlocked it yet. Beer's great. Oh, nice. Still going? Yeah, we're going a little late. Getting distracted. Oh, they're no longer making the offer. We are still going to get to do this one last offer, though. So we are still going to get some money out of it. But that offer is over. No new offers. But this offer is currently in progress. So we will still get the 4,400... Or sorry, 447,000. Or 447 million for our concrete one last time. In 10 hours, which will be good. So it'll still break us over a mil, or over $1 billion, which will keep us going. This malfunctioning is annoying. Stop malfunctioning. Payload's on the way. We're at 60%. Jeez, how many hours does it take for this thing to show up? Good gracious. Urgent to resolve it as quickly as it can. Yeah, we're not an inventor. We can't go and fix it ourselves. We have to hope for the best. Fingers crossed. We don't lose all of our drones. We had 13, so we're still up 6 right now. So, granted. You know, doing well on that. How's it going, Barnum? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's get another concrete thing. We might as well just keep extracting concrete. Doesn't hurt to keep getting concrete, right? Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. Concrete. There we go. Dust storm's over. Let's go get our last chunk of money here. We'll just put these here for now. I think we're gonna let's scrap this. I don't like where this is. This is garbage.
Sector scanned.
Get rid of that. Split cable. That's because we had. Yeah, I had split it. More robots falling apart. I didn't click on it. It looks like it's this one. Yep, destroyed. Dang it. Feeling pretty coffee? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I get you. I'm doing pretty well. So far, so good. Should be able to turn this on. Everything should be... we need to get everything put together. Oh, we're out of parts. It's awkward. At least we can go get parts sorted. Let's get our supply pod coming in. We can get a Sterling engine. Good gracious, it's expensive. Oh my goodness. I mean, kind of want to just bring the driller one in so we can get our hands on some more of this tech stuff. How many drones could we do? Do 8? Why can't we do more than 8? No reason. It's just as much as we can hold. Okay. Because it doesn't evenly divide out. I see. Okay, so we're going to get 4 more drones. We're going to bring in 15 more parts. Sterling? It's just so hard. Yeah, we can bring in Sterling. Sterling, 2 drones and parts. Looks good to me. Okay, let's get that supply pod over here. We're gonna need more money, but we'll have that soon. Once this guy lands. We're gonna need to get electronics sent soon too, though. Because as soon as we use 2 more electronics, we won't have enough for the satellite. But we have enough on hand for that later. Why the Sterling engine? We need it for more power. We need more backup power is the main thing. We don't have enough backup power. We've got power, just not enough backup power. 40% of the way there. We're almost back. So you're done. Bam. Okay, so we need to start fueling you up, and we don't have any fuel working now because they've all... We need parts. Our drones keep falling apart on us. This is a real problem. It's a real big problem. I'll get Proton here. Drop Proton with these parts. We'll have the Sterling engine that we can go and throw down. We'll go from there. No, why buildings look dirty? They look dirty, meaning that they need maintenance. So you can tell how close something needs to go to maintenance because of how dirty they are. So this one here, for example, brand spanking new. Looks good. This guy needs maintenance. Don't panic. We're on the job. Okay, let's go drop this down. Get these 3 fuel refineries back online, and that'll fix a lot of our issues. If we get these 3 fuel refineries online, we'll continue to get fuel production, and then we can take a look at what we can do. Do you have any new contracts for me? No? Monsters. Okay. Fuel, fuel, and fuel. Come on. There we go. Fuel up. All right. So we don't quite have enough power production. So we now have that Sterling engine. I still want to kind of like dot them around if we can help it. Take this power cable from... We're gonna need a power cable that there anyway, so go ahead and we can just put we can chuck a Sterling like right there. We should still be within range. Oh, barely. Let's scoot it in a smidgen more. Put it there. Make sure we can have that going. Build water and power towards dome. As far as it's a good idea. Might as well put the pipes in. The pipes are free. We get free pipes, so we might as well just put them in right now. Whoop. There we go, those tricky meteors. Yeah, so now we have enough power to run everything that we have going on here. Yeah, we'll be out soon. Okay. Drop them all down. Here we go. We have enough. So as soon as this drops, we're going to go send... here. Send an expedition. Drone prototypes. Alright. The patch is ready for download. Perfect. Carrying the promise fixed. Mess with everything else. Drone software. So you can get an RC commander or you can get drones. Ooh. Politician. Financial compensation. That's amazing. Yeah, we'll get more drones. Give me more drones. Alright. We're going to fuel this bad boy up. Get him set up and get him out of here. Done. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, KRX. Oh my goodness. It's rare you're closing before I am. We've just been having too much fun playing this game. Don't worry, guys. We've got a stack of delicious apple-flavored granola right here for you guys. Don't you worry. Good old pile of them. No one's eating them. They've been here in space for... a couple months, but it should be fine. Should be fine. I know, Sky. It's like, Saldor, do you know what time it is? You need to go to bed. I know, I should, but I want to get a little bit further in this. I want us to get a little bit more secure before we end here. It's a little bit longer. I want to be running. Not quite done yet here. KRX, what were you playing today? I can't recall. I saw you were live, but I didn't have a chance to jump in and watch a little bit. What were you up to?
Cold wave approaching.
Oh, here comes the cold. Whoa. Here we go. So I need a drone hub. Although we can get our RC commander. Get our RC commander over here. With all of his 2 drones. Ah, you're over here. Perfect. China wants food for metal. Not really good enough for us. Don't really need that. Alright, Commander. You'd be so kind. I think it's picking up rocks. Yeah. Get that little rock out of the way. Yeah. Just scooting around the project. Now they're just going to be dumping off concrete from here. Straight to here.
Resources are low.
They're going to back and forth that for 300 pieces. We'll then need to do the same for metal. Which, ooh, we actually don't have enough metal, do we? Oh, we need 200 metal. We need to get this transport back on their job. You jump out here into wide open world and nab me a bit of... Is that metal? It's not metal. Bedtime for you. All right, take care, KRX. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid again. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and grab these of all the metals. We'll come back right here to drop off all the metals. You can jump on that. So we need the metal. Okay, we're out of electronic parts. Did we? Okay, we packed them all in. But we're out of electronic parts. So we'll need to go ahead and send another emergency shipment of 15 parts. 10 and 5? Now just do 15 parts. That's fine. We'll send those parts. We need them. And in 4 days, we'll get 2 million. Or 2 billion, rather. So that's pretty good. Valves? Yeah, we can put some valves in at some point. You're assuming something went wrong on your end and your screen went black? But you can see chat? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's no good. Levy, hopefully that changes. You can actually see the stream. That's no good. Yeah, perhaps give it a quick old refresh. I don't know. So now we're just waiting on fuel. Are you both fueling up? No, just this one. Alright. Yeah, we're out of fuel. I'll turn off the fuel consumption on this guy. Reduce the amount of concrete it's going to give us, but it's fine. It's almost out of concrete, honestly. Soon we'll probably just rely on our concrete plant here and just produce out of that indefinitely. For all the concrete we need. Top tier, high quality concrete. Valve to cover the open water pipe on the end of the new section of pipe. Oh no, we don't need to. Remember, they don't. Pipes don't leak anymore. Pipes literally can't leak anymore. So we don't care about leaks anymore. We're immune. Remember? Pipes don't suffer from leaks. We're immune to leaks now. And now we're working on cables once we get the resilient architecture done. That makes it so we have less maintenance on outdoors stuff. There we go. So we've got some parts. Keep everything afloat. 8 more here, and then you're on that trip. What kind of trip can I put you on? So we're on the satellite trip already. RC Commander for Research Progress is pretty good. I think we'll just go do that one. It's a pretty basic one. And then RC Transport for Resources. We don't really need the resources right now. Everything else requires people. We'll send you on that next when you get a chance. Yeah, they can still be destroyed, but just because the pipe gets destroyed, having a valve isn't going to do anything, right? Because it's just going to break this link, and they won't leak. It'll just be an end-capped space. Yeah. How many can this thing hold? This thing can hold 8. Let me just nab 6 from over here. It's way too many. There's a handful of them that are just sitting idly by. 5. Let's get this 5 on there. 6. Let's get all 8 on here to back and forth this a little bit better. Oh, cold snap. Speed this up a smidgen. So we're going to pull all this metal and any other metal we can. We'll pull this metal when we have to. Which is going to require a drone hub, which we don't have, so we're going to have to get another one sent in. We don't have enough power production right now. What is our current standard? Power production is only 60? How has it gone up? What on earth do we connect that requires more power? These are interesting questions. Hey, Wildcat, welcome back. Old school American. Oh my gracious, it's almost 6 full days of cold wave. Yikes, that's bad. Your research says 2.1k. As much as you need. Is that much for being on Sol 70? Holy smokes. Well, I thought we had it under lock and key with that, but I guess not. I don't really want to put turbines in. We don't have an option. For days. So yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll throw a wind turbine in here. Look at this 15. It's still not going to be enough. We've got some polymers now. Is there a button to, like, select all? Unpin, rename. No? I just have to track them all down? Okay. So we'll open you up. Open you up. You're already open. You're not. So those 3 are now open. Open you up. Open you up. And open you up. How far off are we? Still 40 off. We need more Stirlings, unless I missed one. I'm pretty sure it's all of our Stirling engines. So it gets most of our stuff back online. I'll just turn this off. We don't actually need this, and it does 30. So we can just flat turn that off. That's fine. We're only off by 9 then. So what else actually truly off? You are. That's fine. We'll manually turn it off. There you go. All right. Everything's online except for our water tanks. Scrap the concrete plant. This one? For parts, metal, and fuel? Nah, we can let it sit. We'll just leave it unpowered. We can always turn it back on if we need it. I mean, granted, after it's thawed. After it's thawed out. But we need more concrete. Ooh, actually, how much concrete's left in here? Only 70 and change. Let's switch which concrete plant's on. This one's barely got anything left. We still need concrete. Oh, this one's almost done. I'd like this one to keep running. I want to, like, completely draw it out, though. Yeah, there's not really anything else for us to turn off, is there? I mean, we can go ahead and we can turn off one of these. This is enough. There we go. It's enough. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because it's 15. Yeah. So that is enough. So we'll do that. I want to continue to push them both for concrete. I do want a good, decent stockpile. But yeah, as soon as this one's empty, we're just going to probably leave exclusively the one concrete production facility. Move over here. Desired amount of concrete. All of it. So we're going to have all the concrete get moved here. And then we'll have it get moved again. Be a slow and steady move here as we go and get this big dome set up for our colonists to move into. In the meantime, we are 2 souls and change out from getting the 2 billion from that project. So a little more fuel, and we've got this one going as well. Still need to pick up more metal. metal up here. Is there any like good, decent deposits where there's just a whole bunch of it smashed together, sitting down on the surface? Oh my goodness, look at this. You got 2 water ports down there. Cool. This is definitely metal, but maybe that is too. Oops, did that wrong. Just make sure they're both highlighted. Metal. Metal.
Select a sector to scan.
I'm still sector scanning. Have we scanned all these? Okay, so we'll finish scanning this basin to the best of our ability. Whoops, daisies. And from there, we'll be doing pretty well. Okay, so we'll just pull out. Yes, this is metal, and I think this was 2. Yeah, so it's 46 there. Let's pull that together. Pull this together next 2. And it's the polymers we're gonna have to pull after that. So this is gonna have it. We're just need 100 more of that. We'll be good to go. The rover, so they'll now start unloading this concrete. So this drone hub here will have people moving concrete from here to here, and then this commander here is going to have them move from concrete from here to here until we get our 300. Oh, wait, why do you have 9 drones? What are you doing? What are you doing with 9 drones? What's going on over here? Another drone hub and more Sterling engines? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we definitely need to get more power production and another drone hub for sure. And we can research the drone hub if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's in line for us to get the drone hub. We just have to get to the research there. So likely what's going to end up happening instead is once we get our 2 billion from the launch SETI satellite here, we'll then go ahead and we'll get a drop pod of 100 circuits. So we can go ahead and get a permanent outcome of 400 more research, which is a staggering 200% increase. So we would increase our output by a lot. We'd be at 600 instead of 200 for research. So we're probably going to want to go jump on that. After we get with the funds that we get from the 2 billion from putting up the satellite, we'll go work on that one next. So we can research faster. Get our more, nice stuffs a little bit quicker. We're starting to go through our polymers though, which makes me nervous because we go through about 1 a day now. Yeah, 0.9 per day. Oh, it's really something we don't want to be doing. We need exactly 100 for this. We're getting there. But yeah, so just one of these off is fine. We're looking at only 37 left, or 35 left. Good. Explore. Do we have any anomalies anywhere? No, there's a whole lot of rare metals. It's good. Definitely take advantage of that. What are we looking at? Okay, we need 4 more, and we can go off and get a research boost for the resilient architecture. After resilient architecture is super cables, then more water production, and then okay, yeah. That makes sense. Properly set up. Perfect. So back to just kind of waiting it out. Welcome back, Barnum. Welcome back. We're still just kind of waiting it out at the moment. We just need to get enough fuel production going so that we can actually send out this rocket so that we can get more research done. I forgot that's why he has the 9 drones. Because with this one, not this, not that, not that, not that. Nope. There was one that had drones. Resources, breakthrough. We're not doing that one. It's got to be this one then. Yeah, so he doesn't need the drone. He doesn't need drones. He just needs the RC commander. Which does mean that this RC commander is going to literally vanish in a second here. This RC commander right here is going to just vanish the moment this... Boom, he's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. And all these robots are... I think they work here now? Yeah, they just work here now. Alright. So we'll get to work on that. No control over 6 yet.
Research complete.
Orphaned. Too full. Ah, I see. Okay, resilient architecture. Start working on this. Vaporators. Resilient architecture gave us... Ah, sustainable architecture. Okay, so so the resilient architecture gave us sustainable architecture. Perfect. Okay. So it goes. So for people, this is their dozer speeds. I don't need any of this yet. We'll work on the next part of the story then. You need 2 drone hubs, or wait, you need 2 drone hubs and 6 or 7 Sterling engines. Yeah, we're gonna need more. we need another drone hub or 2, for sure. Stick with the drone hub like here or something. Granted, if we want to corner it, we can jam it right here, and then get another one and jam it right here, and that'll cover everything. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. That planetary analysis was perfect. It almost blasted us 2 researches. This thing's almost done. Good gracious. What was we were working on? What did it unlock? Oh no, that was the it was cables, so it didn't unlock anything new because it's right through. Yeah. But when this next one goes in a minute here, we'll go ahead and grab the next one on the list. Which will be right here. So it's going to be in biotech. Don't know if it's going to be anything useful though. $12 more hours up for that. And Project Lyric is on the way back.
Sector scanned.
2 more days of cold. We have enough power for it. We're just slowly starting to use our polymers, which I really don't want to.
Research complete.
There it is. What do we unlock? Hanging Gardens. Not helpful. It's a spire upgrade. Something we can use inside of a big dome, which, you know, will be useful down the line, but as of right now, not super useful. Put them all in there. I'm missing one. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to need to get more metal. I think honestly at this point we should just wait for the drone control. Let's leave this over here. Yeah, do that instead. Everything's useful in research one way or another. It's true. It's just kind of an overtime thing. I told you we're not doing that. Alright, we got a whole bunch of research from that too. I told you we're not doing that right now. I gave you a warning at the end of last stream. I warned you. Now you just got to sit there and pout. Alright, so we can go get the electricity. Oh, but it takes polymers. Boo. Polymers. Got past dinner is still going. Yeah, no. We're still going. It's like this game, it's like I get hooked on it, man. It's rough. It's rough, Macros. It's rough for me. Alright, let's get these guys landed as well. Extractor's depleted. Let's pull that thing apart. We didn't get the decommission protocol needs to be next after drone hub. So we're going to pull the parts out that we can from this guy. But we can't actually like clear them until we get the decommission protocol. So it's just going to sit here looking, you know, like a mess. Nothing we can do about it. This thing needs attention. It'll stop working soon unless it receives maintenance. Perfect. It'll just sit there. So it's gonna get perfect. It's gonna be in perfect condition, I think. So I think it will get maintenance at some point. We got our 2 billion now. There you go. We're right on the fence for power. Colony rifle is gonna go check out an anomaly. Is there another anomaly we can look at? Where's drill? RC transport, resources. Yeah, we can go do this one. Okay. Use the RC transport for that one. We'll get that done. What sound does a pterodactyl make when it uses the bathroom? I have no idea. What does a pterodactyl make? It is a good question. I always loved that pterodactyl spelled with a P in front of it. We still get commander over here and finish up with the concrete. At the very least, we can do that much. Yeah, I saw that one coming, Blood Angel. So I said pterodactyl. 6 hours streaming can't be healthy. We used to do it. Last year we used to. But yeah, these days I probably shouldn't be streaming as long. Just because it makes tomorrow hard. I'm not doing anything the next day. It's super easy, but probably shouldn't because of that. Let's go over and let's set this depot to being polymer depot. And also a depot over to being a metal depot. How on earth are these going to be useful? Well, this doesn't exist anymore. And neither do these. I'm going to break these down. So I'm going to break the depots they're on right now. So they're just going to go and stockpile these on the depot nearby. So they're just going to get dropped off immediately from here. Bam. Move them all over. Easy peasy. Oh my good gracious, Macros. My teacher in school is Miss Turtle. I liked her. She taught us well. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. That's so bad. Alright, so we have another one we can get a little less. But oh my goodness, it's so bad. Anomaly over here. Go ahead and grab the anomaly. And then once you're done with the anomaly, get your little butt back over here. Also, did you say you want to go ahead and get some more concrete again? Don't mind if I do. We will endlessly sell you concrete. You're selling it for you're buying it for a little bit less. They're buying it for 7 million less than last time. Little disappointed, to be sure. But we'll still send that to them. How late is it? It's about 3 a.m. over here. So we will have to start shortly. We'll probably stop around 3. Just because, you know, I want at least 4 hours of sleep. You know, I'd like a minimum of 4. Now that we're out of the freezing wave here, we can go ahead and turn this back on. And we can start shutting down our Stirling engines. Install those, and this one here. And it should be every Stirling engine, and we should now have a maintenance of none for polymers. If everything's up and running. We'll see here, though. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get the... we're going to go do some more research, and we're also going to go get some more money. So this one's doing research. This is going to get us more money with concrete. We're just going to be a concrete exporter, like crazy. Okay, yeah, so every time everything gets dropped off, these guys will just instantly go and place it on here. And we're slowly going to build this. Hull polarization. Nice. Put that on the list. Buildings require maintenance less often. I'm assuming it stacks with everything else. Don't know for sure. That's my assumption. How are we doing on the decommission protocol? It's not even there yet. Gotta wait. So we sell concrete and concrete accessories? Yes, we do. We sell concrete boots. We sell concrete shirts. Our most popular product is a concrete hat. Some people call it a hard hat. We call those people hard-headed. Outsource research now that you have money. I would rather have a little bit more of a stockpile of money first, because right now we're going to need this for like emergency funds. because we're going to need it for parts soon. We're going to have to buy parts and electronics and polymers because 100 polymers are getting jammed into this thing. So we're going to need to do that soon. So RC transports, we're going to need more money, or more metal, rather. Which metal's starting to get a little rare. We're going to have to, eventually we're going to have to send people over here to help start mining. Ooh, I'm starting to struggle to find any. They're not offering, oh, yeah, that was a good one. Concrete for food, that was pretty good. Looks like there's a chunk of metal here. Grabbing those metals and dropping off those metals. Thank you. Just because we're going to need to get them all set up. Still use more robots. We still have 5 robots. Where are your robots? Yeah, no robots now. There you go. I was like, how do you have 5 robots? What's going on here? There we go. Good. But yeah, I would like to outsource research again. It'd be nice. It only takes you 5 minutes to walk to the pub. Oh my goodness, seriously? It takes you 35 minutes to walk home, though? Oh my goodness, Macros, that's amazing. That's really funny. I mean, it makes sense, though. It means he had a fun time, right? So we're making plenty of power. A bunch of monies. Just getting more and more money now. But yeah, it'll be good for when we get this set up. What kind of contracts do you have? None. Okay. But yeah, so right now we're just going to be doing concrete selling until we can get this going. Once this is built, once this dome is built, and we get people in here, which should be really easy for us to do, we'll then start doing some extreme metal extracting. We'll work on the underground ones, and then we'll work on the deep ones. Because we are working on getting the deep metal extraction coming up soon. But we need to get this drone hub done first, so we can actually have drones do stuff over there. And drone hubs come with 4 drones, so that's just going to give us more workers as well.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh, an anomaly. Where? Over here? The far, far-reaching corner? I see. Well, get to work and come on back. Oh, yeah. Awful came in here and swooped on in and had a couple people join. Oh, you want... Oh, no, you want... Okay. No, that's not... I thought it was we get metal from sending concrete. I was like, oh, that might work. We could do that. But nope. Nope. Not the case. Whoa, you. Calm down. Actually, I think we have enough power. Do we have enough power for this? I don't think we do. We're slightly off. Right? It requires 10. Oh, because it's not... Yeah, that's right. Because we're not in a cold thing anymore. So we can actually turn this back on. So we will. Get this guy going. So yeah, it's just a couple more metal. And we're just slowly ferrying it from one side to the other. Get this back to being a full host of 20 there. Just so that there's more people ferrying back and forth, because this guy's just sitting here, just doing the last leg of the race. Nothing else, really. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be able to build stuff pretty quick. We are definitely going to want to get some Spire researched. We could do an arcology, but we also were just, gifted 4 prefabs for our apartments. So we might just do 4 apartments instead of doing an arcology. And do, either water or something else, because we don't really have any water right now. So I might do that instead. So that might be a good way to go. Yeah, now it's just back down to higher fuel production is all we need. Perfect. It's good to see. Well, I mean, it makes sense. We don't have any stockpile of fuel. New techs are available.
Barren environs of the Red Planet.
Ah, good. So this one's really good for Martian-born, and this is good for eventually, once we have a sanatorium. It's gonna be really good. So we can get the sanatorium. We might actually just do that. We might just get the sanatorium and the behavioral mending, and then we just replace all flaws with perks. Might be the way to go. But that's it, guys. We gotta put a cap on it. We gotta put a cap on this game. We need to. It's gotta happen. New save. Russian winter. The Russian winter. But yeah, we gotta go ahead and we gotta put an end here. It's been 6 hours, and I gotta wake up in 4 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end it here. Let's go see if we can find someone who's playing this great game. Is anyone playing Surviving Mars right now? Let's see here. We've got one person. Let's go ahead and raid someone who raided us a while back. Let's go give them a big raid. Let's jump in there and give them some support. They're playing some Fall Guys. I've seen a little bit of this game, not much of it. Let's go ahead and give them a raid. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We'll be doing Hearts of Iron 4 tomorrow, as opposed to Surviving Mars. And then we'll be back to Surviving Mars at the beginning of next week. All right. Take care, everyone. I'll hang out in the chat in his chat for a little bit, and then I gotta bounce to get some sleep. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.